Alright, let's slip on in here, eh? Sorry, it has been almost, not quite. I think we streamed Monday, so it's not been quite a week. But I had quite a week, therefore. That's why I really pushed Monday. I wasn't in the best mood to stream Monday, but I knew if I didn't stream Monday, we'd be waiting forever. So here we are. If I'm shifting around a lot, I'm in a bit of discomfort. So I've done a little stuff off stream, just collecting and whatnot. I'll go into it probably once some peeps are here. You can see we're back in our behemoth armor. This is also the armor I have equipped. There's not much going on in this besides the main quest, so we may just get right on that. The things you see here are things I need to collect for equipment upgrades. And then we have these two little collectible things that I haven't really done. So I thought it would be kind of fun to do the collectible stuff. Is there really not a campfire on this whole freaking island? Okay, well, then we're going to take the boat. Where's the boat? So I figure, since I'm starting a little sooner, because I really want to get moving on this, we'll do some side stuff here at the start. But the only side stuff I really have is...
Okay, back to sailing.
The only side stuff I really have is collectibles and whatnot, so we'll go ahead and do that. I think that'll be good. This boat is so ridiculous. I kind of want to... Can I get a good shot of Aloy's face while she's driving the boat? I bet I could. But we're going to have to put her in one of those really stupid smiles that I'd never use in photo mode. Like that. And then, is it sunrise or sunset area? Oh, it's neither. If it's neither, we might not do the picture here. We'll get a picture. So I want to be on this side because it's where you can see her face. We'll have to get one going the other direction, I think is how it'll have to go. I also could have flown here, to be honest, but that's okay. But like, if we do this... With her hair... Oh, she's got her eyes closed. Gosh dang it. I just want a cool boat picture. That's so much to ask. Apparently a cool boat picture is too much to ask for. We're still in... Oh, well. We're close. We're close to a sunset picture. Nah. We're just not in the best area for it, that's all. I'm going really the wrong place. I got very distracted by taking this picture. I'd like to get one. Hold on. Hold on. What just happened over here? I somehow opened Task Manager? I must have hit a very specific set of controls without realizing it. See what we got here. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this on my own time. It's gonna be too hard to line up what I want to line up.
Let's leave it here.
Okay, so we're gonna go check out this stuff. Apparently it wants me to go. Oh, go up. Okay. So basically there's these collectibles I'm supposed to get. I started getting this when I was over here on this other side. We might have to fight these white maws. I'm actually not against fighting white maws. Are you a regular white maw or an apex? I thought you were an apex. But there was stuff over here where there was like, here's a door, you can't go in it right now. It's around here somewhere. Here's the door. Stop. Oh god. Hold on. Oh, I do not have the right equipment out for what I want to do. No, just kidding. This was a great equipment anyway. Fire Glinthawk. There's gonna be more Glinthawks coming. Anyway, the point is, there's something in here I'm supposed to get. He thinks he's such a hotshot, waving around the VI Pangea card. Sure, he takes you out, maybe wins you something at a Raptor raid. Next thing you know, he's at the Lakewood store. The Lakewood store, giggling with Vicky. They carved their names at the top of the tower next door with a little heart that said anniversary, and he's using it as his passcode now. So cringe. Joke's on him, though. Management's going to freak when they find out he carved it up there. Pack your bags, Erica. Okay, so that means I need to be able to find a code, which I knew was a thing. I'm just checking something here. I like to confirm that my stream is working, so usually when I'm like, what am I doing? I'm just confirming that it's actually working. It is actually working. Okay, that's all I needed to do.
This data says someone carved their code at the top of the nearby tower.
Guess there's where we need to go. There's also some stuff there I would love to get. Ooh, Brimshine!
I could use for this.
Oh, hi. Did not see you there. That explains why I'm hearing things, though. Come on. Yeah! That's pretty cool. Okay, clearly I needed to be using this electric bow more than I have been. There was definitely ways to get up here on the other side. I saw the climbing majigs, but I want to go around here just to make sure there's nothing around here I might want. Hey, Captain! Kathleen, welcome. Kathleen, we are now the proud owners. This is what I was doing this morning before we started streaming. Fully upgraded Nora Thunder armor. Got it all the way up to level 5. I had to do so much grinding. Look at this sucker. Look at those stats. So concentration is how long I can hold my bow in slow motion. And stamina is how many fancy things. I don't use stamina that much, but that is a really good stamina stat if I was using stamina. +2 stealth range, +2 heavy weapon. I have some really nice things on here. I might buy some better things for it. But like, I was pretty convinced this was the best armor in the game. This is the one I bought from the arena. And I did some reading, and generally speaking, people also agree this is the best armor in the game. So this is leveled up. Obviously, our super stealth armor has been leveled up. But I bought... This I really like the look of. This is supposed to be the actual best stealth armor in the game. It's just not as good as this stealth armor because this is not leveled up yet, and this is leveled up all the way. So I'm going to work on getting this leveled up. But, like, even if you look here... on the Nora Thunder armor, which is my favorite armor, it's like really strong versus everything except for ice and plasma, and even then it's just barely like not. So anyway, I'm pretty proud of that. I wanted to show you when he got here. So that's leveled up. I've leveled up some of the weapons, but to level stuff up it takes a lot of work. It's really hard to tell. I did slightly change the dye on this armor as well, but there's not that many dye options for Nora stuff, which I think is too bad. But I was reading, and apparently if you do New Game Plus, there's more dyes, and I'm like, oh, well then maybe I should be doing a New Game Plus. What I don't know is... I mean, I will eventually, not right now. But what I don't know is if, in the first game, I think if you did New Game Plus, you could only take so much over with you, and I don't know if that's true here. Oh, hello. Right here.
Good use of this.
Ah! Okay. Hold on. Find regular arrows. Ladder. No bright purple nor armor. Exactly. I guess the Nora are not into that obnoxious of coloring. I don't know. I would be. Something tells me that the Nora are not into... Nora are probably not into fish hats. Okay. Ah! 11, 14, 64. That would be what we're looking for.
Code to get inside.
I was today years old when I realized I could have been using my keyboard for codes this whole time. I just, for some reason, it occurred to me to try just then, and I could. I'm like, oh, okay. What's this? Oh, it's a big Stegosaurus. That's fun.
Ancient figurine.
Dimorphodon. Ancient figurine of a flying razor-toothed dinosaur. Dimorphodons were not dinosaurs. Dinosaurs did not fly or swim. This is inaccurate. I did not end up having a sleepover at my place. It sounds like I'm assuming everything went well because I haven't heard from my family. My mother texted me this morning, like a good morning text. And then I think went back to bed. I've been trying to get in touch with her and she has not responded. So I'm assuming everybody in the house is sleeping. It's a little bit unusual to have heard from no one. But yeah, I did not end up doing any of that. I do, however, I had these yesterday. I woke up yesterday morning with 2 spider bites. Not excited about that. I will Dino fact check. By the way, again, I know I already texted you, but thank you for the Pez dispensers. Super love them. I will find a spot. I might interweave some of them. I thought about putting them up here with some of these Funkos, but every time I put my blackout shade up and down, it like messes with these guys, and I'm worried the Pez dispensers really would not stand up well. Anyway. When mild-mannered Jane arrived for her first day at Port Tech, she was just employee number 4331. Little did she know that she'd be face-to-face with deadly Dimorphodon mere hours later. The first of many she would defeat in combat. Now her first iconic foe is soaring out of hollows and onto your shelves with this limited re-release of the Dim 379 Pangea figure. Sold by Jane for president. Unique ID. What is this? Unique ID? Was this an NFT? Yeah. I will definitely find a good spot for them. The spot, yeah, I have a nasty one right here, and I have one on the back. In the location, one would have. One might put a tattoo for aesthetic purposes. I have one there, only it's not a tattoo, it's a spider bite. And then one right here on my leg. Very, very obnoxious.
Looks like it was part of a set. And there's data here too. I'll just hold on to it for now.
Ah! My mother is now awake. I don't know if she's going to try to call me now or not. But at least I know the family is alive, so that's good. I don't know if you know this about my family, but we have attachment issues, which sometimes leads to all of us assuming others are dead because we haven't heard from them. I cannot say that I have not inherited those problems. Okay. You don't say! Yeah, no! Yeah, you're not intensely acquainted with my family at all, more so than you probably want to be. I'll take this, thank you. Okay. So there's the figurine, but there's also something else here. I don't suppose... Oh, no, I can't shoot it, but I can get up there. Okay. I was like, I don't know what you expect me to do here. We'll get up.
Worth a try, I guess. It's too far away.
It is not too far away, Aloy. In fact, I think the opposite might be the problem. Do I have to start here?
Not gonna work.
I gathered that it's not gonna work. I do understand how physically this would be a problem. Do I have to be on Pegasus? Where's Pegasus? Pegasus, thank you. I don't know if I can do this from Pegasus, so we're gonna try. Grab metal clamp. Oh, Pegasus can just open it for me. Good job. What a good horse. What a good flying horse you are. Oh, God. I'm so proud of you. Let's see what we got here. What does this do?
This transmitter. There's corrupted data on it. And it's linked to a flight path? Maybe if I follow its trail, my focus can repair the data. I should fly to the starting coordinates up in the air nearby.
Come here, Pegasus. Thank you.
Oh, there it is. The start of the transmitter's flight path. Okay, I think my focus is repairing the transmitter data.
Alright. Why do it yourself when Pegasus can do it for you? Exactly. Pegasus is so helpful.
I need to stick to the flight path.
I'm working on it, Aloy. This is very interesting. It's gonna, whatever this is will be something vantage point like.
Data's still repairing, but there's an audio log.
Can I listen to it?
Barely made it back today. We were sent to extract data of great importance to Zero Dawn. Our mission led us to this freaking bougie baby clinic in the hills. Why does a super weapon need info on embryo storage?
It's not a super weapon.
Civilians. We're being turned into biomass slushies for this?
Ooh, lava. We're gonna hit another
None
point
of it
here.
added up. But there wasn't time to dig deeper. The swarm was eating the hills around us. We barely got back to the vert.
Sorry.
9th and 11th MRBs put up a good fight against the Titan. I doubt many survived.
This is cool looking. What is going on here? Keep going. They won't bother us. We're in the air. This is really neat. Ah! This looks very important. What do we got?
Pasha always said one day he'd buy a mansion with a view of the Hollywood sign. Then he died.
Oh,
for
wow.
Whatever
This is
the
a
hell
capture
it really
during
is.
the purge. Look at
Public
that.
couldn't know the truth. Elizabeth knew it was the only way.
Wow, this is neat. So we're now over here by the Hollywood sign. There's that Hollywood sign. Look at that. Let's see what we got here. Can I? I don't have as much camera control. There's potential here, though. Okay, hold on. We got potential. Let's just widen it this way with the focal length. It's not my preferred way to do it, but it works. If I need to, any of this critical? None of this is critical. Okay. Trying to, I guess I can go a little bit further out. I just too far out and it gets distorted. This is cool. Now let's play with time of day. Which, fun fact, I never showed you the guys this, but you can time lapse this way and watch the time tick by, which is pretty neat. One, you can make some kind of cool videos that way, and two, it also helps you if you want to watch it instead of dragging the bar like I do. But I get impatient, so I just drag the bar. Night might actually be the best shot for this. We'll see. There's some good day shots. We don't have any cool sun flare. Kind of like that. Especially because we can play with colorizing. Kind of neat in black and white, only it's hard to see us. But I might be able to fix that by changing the time of day if I really wanted to do. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make it a night shot because I think it's too hard to distinguish us from the background otherwise. I wonder if I did that. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I don't mind warm glow. Phone is blowing up. But not with who I thought would be blowing it up. Summer's pretty good. Summer brightens it. But maybe we don't do that, and maybe we do this. Yeah, thank you. I'm just trying to make it work. I think the other thing we might be able to do is turn on depth of field. Get the Hollywood sign in focus, but maybe nothing else. It doesn't drastically change it. Actually, I don't mind the Hollywood sign being slightly out of focus. I think the wide focal length is what makes the aperture not do a whole lot. And then I think we can add a vignette. Like that. Yeah. I think this is a neat shot. Now, just for fun, can I letterbox it and still get the sun? I can. Okay. I think that takes care of a lot of the dead space, too. Now, just for lulz, 2053 is the time I liked. Do I like a different... Oh, see here we get a little God rays. Get some God rays going. Not a lot, but they're there. And they just add a little bit of texture themselves. I like that. Just like that. That is fun. Okay. This feels very... I just feel like this story for this DLC is going to end at the Hollywood sign. It just seems appropriate. Other fun fact I discovered this morning. I can fast travel back to the main map, which I did for equipment grinding. What? There's another unknown thing over here? Where's it taking? Oh, it's taking me there. Yeah, that's fine. There's another figurine I discovered somewhere. Here it is. The T-Rex figurine. We'll fly in that general direction. Morning! Good morning, Ray. We've just been doing some side stuff while I kind of waited to see if people would wake up. I was complaining about my spider bites. I'm the proud owner of 2 spider bites. After which I went and bought some glue traps and have strips all of my bedding. Every bedding I have has been stripped.
That's a big storm.
Look at that storm bird
It's
in the
only over
storm.
that island. Never seen that before. I could get a closer look from the sky. Carefully.
We can do that after we get this figurine. How goes your day so far? I was saying I have now fully upgraded the Nora Thunder armor, which my instincts told me was the best armor in the game, and then I did a little bit of Googling. It seems I am correct.
Glide in.
Right. So yeah, I've one right here. So if you see me stroking my leg, that's why. And I have one, I was describing it delicately. It's, if I were to get a tattoo to advertise, it would be there. Only instead of a tattoo, it's a bug.
I'm still not sure what happened here. Take a look around.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
The soil's been dredged up. Fanghorn
Burrower?
might have been digging up resources and
Oh.
caused the well to collapse. Shellwalker crate. This Fanghorn wasn't working alone. If the Fanghorn found anything worth salvaging, the Shellwalker would have hauled it away. Might be able to pick up its tracks.
Parents are in a wedding in Arkansas, so you've got the house for whatever you want, and you're on the big screen. Yes! I love that. I love that. I was curious, I texted you about some achievement you got in Forbidden West that I had not gotten, and it like won't show me what it is.
Scuttled away.
And it's most aren't like that. It's some kind of like, usually it's just story achievements, and I don't think you've passed me. So I was very curious what that could be. But sometimes they're also just like really cool combat achievements. And it might go for something I just haven't tried. Yeah, no rush. I was just very curious. So, am I gonna have to get in a fight?
One of these Shellwalkers must have been from the shop. Oh, looks like it's got some friends, too. It'll be easier to search the area if I clear them out.
Alright. Means it's time for a fight. Just having a problem. Ah, that was a whiff. I would like that arm, sir. Oh, hi! You all came to join the fight. Okay, that's fine. Ha! You got hit by your own guy. Boing! Ow! Don't sidewind it on me like that. Did you just get struck by lightning? I'm not crazy, right? That thing got struck by lightning? Or maybe there's just lightning in the background and it looked like it got struck by lightning. Oh, quite a roll there. Oh, there's another Shellwalker. we're just wasting these at this point. Hold on. Ow! Don't suck me into your face. That would be rude. Oh, no, Aloy, no swimming! Aloy, no swimming! Get out of the swimming zone. You got struck by a striking bolt, yeah. Mantle, shell, walkers, makes me jealous. Yeah, okay, so they're weak to acid, and I have, like, this crazy overpowered acid thing. Like, this thing has served me well since very early on. The corrosive blast sling, and then I got, this is very late game, but I have a 4% chance of instantly corroding. But like this sucker, man. Corrosive damage is so good in this game. I fight primarily with blast swings, spike throwers, and hunter's bows. I don't like warrior's bows. Sharp shot bows I love, but for specific things. But also, I'm, like, the armor I'm in... Oh, don't suck me into your face! The armor I'm in is just so good. I'll show you here after this fight. It took me so freaking long to upgrade this armor, too. Aloy! Ow! Okay. Boink! Overdraw damage. And going for the hands is like the best way to get them. So now that I've upgraded this armor, look at these stats. So, I mean, this is protection, not doing damage, but like, for me, it's the concentration. I'm a big concentration player. Sorry, I probably went in and out of that really fast. I apologize. Okay. But like, I don't remember where I got the corrosive blast sling from. I don't think it was a quest item. I think I bought it. But I've had it so long, I could really be making that up. It might be a quest item. Let's go grab this campfire real quick. Oh no, the campfire's along the way, so. Is there more than one trail? There appears to be more than one trail. I also was not completely sold on how much leveling up equipment helps, but I've been coming around on it now that I've been taking the time to do it. Oh, I think this was the trail I followed in. I think that's what's happening. That's why there's two trails, is they went in a circle. That makes more sense. I was really big on
figurines by that crate.
Really big on the boomerang. These things. I still really like them, but I'm finding they don't do as much damage as they did.
One more figurine for the collection.
Hey, Queen Rex. Find a use for them. We haven't found them yet. There it is. Ancient figurine commemorating or commanding gargantuan dinosaur preserved and digitally notarized. Yeah, these are like some kind of wild NFT things. Any interdimensional traveler knows keys 6837 into painting a portal, hopes they don't find themselves stepping into. Oh, so you would like have coordinates to find like specific digital things in your digital space. That's so weird. So it's like an NFT, but it's attached to like a real thing also. Oh, is that the one I'm missing? The one that a grazer? Maybe. I might not have scanned a grazer. Let's look. Yeah, because I have this one awkwardly not there. And this is whatever... There's one Burning Shores thing I haven't scanned. Fanghorn. Lancehorn. It might be a grazer, because I don't remember... I bet it is. I bet it's a grazer from someplace where they're, like, only right there, and I just didn't scan them. I wish these were alphabetized. Yeah, I would say I don't have a grazer. It would make sense being the first spot. Oh, like in the... By first spot, you mean like in the tutorial? Or like... Over here. Fanghorns, because it's Fanghorns over here. I don't even really remember grazers. Does that mean, like, I can't scan all of them? That's really funny. I might have to look that up. That's really funny. Sometimes this stuff is for combat, and sometimes this stuff hides things. Hold on. Now I really need to know. This is going to drive me crazy. Forbidden West scan grazer. Locations. Okay, there is grazers. Hold on. Back to the regular map. So they're north of, or they're by Plainsong? Okay, yeah, there's also grazers over here. At some point, we'll just go over there and scan those real quick. No, I super would want to know. I really appreciate that. That makes so much more sense. I was waiting, like, what horrible thing have I not found? There's no horrible thing I haven't found. It's just a freaking grazer. That's really funny. Okay, so I think that's all of the random stuff I found except for whatever's up there. So I think we might as well finish, or not finish, continue the story. Let's go. I want to go see what this looks like. Look at all this lava stuff. The lava does hurt you, by the way. I mean, most people would probably assume that, but I fell into it at one point. Woohoo! Where's this getting me? Up there?
Quite a jet.
Woohoo! Spider-Man! Spider-Man. Using Fanghorns. I mean, we could. I don't know that we need to. Not really doing anything up here. I was just curious where this took me. Oh, we should go fly into that storm.
Was that
game?
a bird?
Yeah, it was. boy was like, what happens if we get closer to that storm? I don't know that we really need to fly into the Stormbird, but I'm curious what's up here. Looks like there's something over that island. Where are we exactly? This unknown Stormbird site. Looks like there's stuff going on. Yeah, there's doors over here.
The air's crackling with those storm clouds looming. Better be careful.
What is going on over here?
The storm's not gonna let up. If I want to explore the island, I've got to figure out what's causing it. I could try my focus.
I mean, what's causing it is probably Sam Witwer.
This door's locked. Electrical disturbance from the storm, maybe?
Oh, hey! A new aerial capture. Okay, now we can do this. Hold on. Okay, it is what's captured. Good. Ow!
Ah! I gotta get out of here!
Okay. Let's go check on ourselves outside of the storm. You're gonna need a place to land. I don't think we're near one. Alright, tell you what, I know it's kind of early in the stream, but I gotta use the restroom, so I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we will solve this mystery. I'm just not gonna be able to do a lot of critical thinking until I clear out some stuff. Hold on. Okay. I'm back. Now I can think clearly now. The bee is gone. Alright. What I don't know is if we're like real injured or not. It's like an old roller coaster. That's a Ferris wheel. We're on some kind of amusement park.
I'm not gonna last long like this!
Wrong button. You're okay. I have a feeling Pegasus is gonna be the one that's having a problem. I don't know what it wants me to do. I mean, I understand find the source of the signal.
It's a trail from a machine.
Ah.
It's heading into the clouds. I guess I'll have to fly after it. The storm's not gonna let up. If I want to explore the island, I've got to figure out what's causing it. That could try my focus.
We got it, Aloy. It's a Stormbird. Game is being very clear on it being a Stormbird. Gee, do you think the Stormbird trail goes to the Stormbird?
That Stormbird's headed into the clouds. I could track it with my focus. That Stormbird's behaving erratically. I think it's seeding the clouds somehow.
Oh, is that why a Stormbird is called a Stormbird? I never really questioned it.
There
Found
goes.
it!
Where'd that Stormbird go? That was close.
What am I trying to do? Continue following this trail? I wasn't sure if I'm supposed to find the Stormbird or find this trail. Pegasus! Pegasus!
Alright. Looks like it's a fight.
Pegasus! I am so upset. I am so upset. You are gonna die, bird. I am so upset. I was really worried that was gonna happen, but I thought it was gonna happen because I was stupid, like I got hit by lightning too many times or something. There it goes. That, I think, was completely scripted, and that almost makes me more mad. Come here, you frickin' piece of crap. Pegasus was a good horse! I'm not afraid of Stormbirds. Not even afraid of apex Stormbirds. I've fought your kind too many times. Come on! Pegasus! How do you feel about plasma?
saw earlier now.
I'm legitimately sad. That was my first flying horse. Gosh darn it. Ugh. Good morning, Trouble. How are you today?
Some of its components are busted. Might have caused it to malfunction. It's a good thing this place is deserted. Could have caused some real damage.
Upset! I think I knocked some bits off of him in various places. Let's see what we can find. Yeah, this is what I hope we find.
Lucky find.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Please like the stream. It's not a lucky find, Aloy. We shot it off that garbage bird. Oh, we can actually open doors now. Look at that.
There's a corrupted recording here, along with a flight path. Route starts in the air nearby.
If only I had a bird! It's not gonna be the same. It's not gonna be the same. But I'm gonna need to get another bird. What Nadia, it's one seminar. I'd like you to open yourself to the possibility. For the last time, no. Why? Flagship helped me see beyond the hollows I was hiding behind, powered down my projections. It's truly upgraded my life, and now I'm trying to raise the flag for you. So you're saying you don't want a better life? Sounds like you sound like every other fundraiser invading the hollow boards. I'm not every other flag raiser, sorry. I'm not every other flag raiser. I'm your sister. Don't you trust me? Are you though? Or has your upgrade turned you into I don't know what's going on there. Ooh. Brimshine, trap leak. We'll be able to buy lots of things with the amount of brimshine we have now. This is a neat area. Hey, look. You can climb to the top. Oh, that's not really what I meant to do, but that's fine. What do I get for being up here? Brimshine. Chunk no less. That's fine. I wanted to fall off. Amusement park. This almost makes up for the fact that I just lost the best flying horse anyone could ever have. I get gravity. Anything exciting up here? Not really. Go check out this building.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
So, do I want to be in? probably get in from above if I had a flying horse. Hold on. I'm so upset. Really? Really? I can't... Invisible walls. What are other famous flying horses? The next one get locked. The next one can't be Pegasus again. We have to always remember Pegasus. I wonder if I screwed that up. I wonder if I'd, like, maybe if I had healed him and came back, if I would have been able to go through there. You could have made it just smaller. Right, exactly. Hi. The Mighty Pint? Oh, this is
Looks
one
awesome.
of those. This is one of those Oseram things like we found before. A personal keepsake inscribed crudely with directions along a scrawled note. Between two patches of grass, red as blood, hidden from all prying eyes. Brandix Dinos. Day 1, 3 of us dying inside a week, chasing some wild notion. No delves worth it. Figured I'd take one of the boats while they're all sleeping and head back to the claim that way. I was a little louder than I'd like, and welcome crew were all riled up. One thing led to another, and they marooned me on this island. On this damn island? It's spelled like a dam, so was this an island that had a dam on it, or can he not swear? Courage strong, damn the city. Buddy, you're spelling it wrong. There's no... They're not so bad, the crew... Yeah, he can't spell at all. Or maybe he's drunk? Storm still raging, heard when the slam shut. Yeah, he was just... He died drunk.
Directions carved into it. There's a note
Like any
attached.
Oseram would want.
Delver this belonged to was marooned here. Thought they were on a wild goose chase. I wonder what they were looking for. Well, one step closer to finding what
There's
their directions lead to.
There have to be other
The
named
rest of the
flying
crew.
horses. I just don't know them off the top of my head. I feel like I feel like someone's gonna be able to tell me one too, and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that one. Was it Pegasus and Hercules? The cartoon, I mean. I'd like to get inside. Again, shenanigans. Might be drunk. It's the Greek mythology. There's gotta be other gnomes. Is there just nothing in there to do? There's the ancient trunk that I didn't have the key for. I wonder if I got the key from the drunk guy. Maybe I need to go back up there. I should have tried that again after I found the drunk guy, because he might have the key. Nope. Okay. Well, one day I'll get the key for this. It's from Clash of the Titans. That's also correct. Well, I guess we gotta go get ourselves a horse. We'll get to the campfire and we'll fast travel to a Sunwing site real quick. And get a new one. I'm so upset. Okay. Some place with a Sunwing site. There's a mount site, but it's not really near a campfire. Same with that. So there might be just not one that's near a campfire. That's fine. Okay. I'll tell you what then. Let's go here. We're gonna get slightly sidetracked for a second. I need to farm Tide Rippers for some upgrades I want to do. So as long as we're here, we'll just fight this Tide Ripper. And then we'll continue on to getting the mount. Machine, red horse. Yes, they're all horses. Every single one of them's a horse. Sleipnir? I'm assuming that's Norse. I might also be not pronouncing that remotely close to how it should be pronounced. Odin's Mount. Okay. 8 legs. Oh! Yeah, that's not a bad name for a horse. Can we do strike from above? Can I strike it from above? Oh, I can't. It'd be really funny if I could. It's gonna make the fight harder than it needed to be, but I needed to do that for science. Oh, this was the other thing I should have made more of. Oh god. Hold on. It's all fine. Get it. Alright, I think we got the tail off. That's all I needed to focus on. Nice, bro. That hit. No, he still has his tail. We didn't get it. Oh, hold on. I should not read chat right now. Bear with me. Tail. Tail. Got it. Okay, now I have everything I need. Overdraw damage. That whiff. Come on. Yeah! Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need that? My bad. Ow! Not greedy. Alright, now there's snap maws over there, so we need to go hide for a second. Okay. Oh my god, these Norse names. Havarmner. That's like a sneeze. Child of Loki. Alicorn is a flying horse. Okay. I have pissed off Nessie. Learned so much this morning. I was like, don't reach yet. Got distracted. Would be interesting now that you've like started playing this game. Or I mean, you're pretty far into it, right? You've been to the base. You've gotten Poseidon. It looked like Poseidon's the first of the 3 functions you got. But like now that you've encountered some of these things, what it would be like to watch somebody else play. I feel like I should watch other people play. Because I feel like there's stuff I don't pick up on as fast as I should. Have I ever read that? What is this? Oh yeah, we did read this. I have so many things that need Tide Ripper tails. I'm gonna have to kill so many Tide Rippers. Okay. So anyway, Sunwing Mount is that way. But I'd like to not fight the snap maws on my way if I could get away with it. I feel like I've kind of locked in my playstyle a little bit more than I should have too. The other thing I'm having to remember to do is actually hunt some of these smaller guys. because I was running out of small machine parts. And I do actually need those. I just went into my stealth armor real quick because I can actually kill those guys in one blow if I have my stealth armor on, but if I don't have my stealth armor on, my silent strike is not strong enough. Getting better using the right weapon for the right fight. Yeah. Well, I am also... Hold on. Where am I at? I am at 142 hours in the game. So there's a reason. Super Ninja mode, that's totally fine, Trouble. Just glad that you're here. There's reason why. Also understand that I probably have better weapons too, so skill is a thing, but so is having weapons that do a buttload of damage. 50. Yeah, exactly. There is a difference. And I'm on normal difficulty. So I'm playing it technically harder than you are, but I'm not on any kind of, like, absurd difficulty level. Because there's an achievement for beating both games on ultra hard, a lot of players get really into difficulty level. Oh, I'm in stealth mode. Okay. Good. I was gonna say, then we can still chat. Yeah, I am in super stealth mode. I have purchased a new set of stealth armor that's supposed to be better than the stealth armor I have now. But the stealth armor I have now is fully upgraded versus... God, that was not what I wanted to do. Is fully upgraded versus the stuff I just bought is technically like a higher tier. But like, second highest tier, all the way upgraded, is better than highest tier, not at all upgraded. So I gotta upgrade it before I use that one. You will be taken out to go to bed in about 5 minutes, I understand. But I do appreciate you being here. You get to see some robot murder. Isn't that what we're all here for? The stealth armor will also be good for sneaking up on one of these suckers. Alright. Pikachu, I choose you.
Gotta move!
Alright. We have you. I haven't... We'll figure out a name for you soon. New flying horse obtained. Exactly. What is a good flying horse name? I know what we can call him. Petrie. We'll go with a dinosaur name. He can be Petrie. Petrie, all grown up. And I can pronounce that one.
There's flight data I could repair near here. Just need to pick up the trail from the sky. I'll lose the trail if I'm too far off course.
We're gonna stay on course, don't worry about it. This will be a perfect way to get to know Petrie.
I need to stick to the flight path.
We're working on it, Aloy, don't worry about it.
Lillian Barnett, Recon Squad 21 West. Today, our unit was sent to status check a battalion holding a pier. I saw the civilian guard numbers, and my heart sank. Hash's unit was there. Even from a distance, we could see the bots swarming the area. We had to keep the vert high, but it was clear. There was no one left. we saw it. But that evening, as I left my CO's office, I caught a glimpse of a media update sent to go out based on our report. Only it wasn't. Enduring victory triumphs at Santa Monica. The bastards are covering it all up. My best friend threw himself into the meat grinder, and no one will even know. These lies can't stand. People need
Was
to
that the
see
Santa
the
Monica
truth.
Pier?
They never did. I wonder what happened.
Ephion pulled Helios, the sun god. Alastor pulled Hades' chariot. Devata horse from Hindu myth. Ooh, there's a lot of good names for flying horses. Okay. All right. Well, that was a cool thing we did, even though we lost a horse, but we gained a new friend, so it's okay. I think we can go do the story now. Go to town. There is whatever this is, but I'm pretty convinced that the story will lead us there, as it'll lead us there. So let's return home. Elsewhere resting. Yeah, just resting for a long time. I fought that Tremor Tusk so many times trying to upgrade my armor. I needed to get an Apex one, and I thought if I killed it enough times it would become an Apex one, and it still had. So then I left Burning Shores. That's where we got this guy from. And there's town. Alright, let's go land for the first time, buddy.
I should find a spot to get down.
We will. There we go. We landed. Good job, buddy. Good job. I wish you could pet him. Trade with Stitcher. Don't have the shards needed for these. I don't necessarily want either of these though, except for photo opportunities. I don't really worry about my spear much. So we have a lot of Brimshine. I think I can now use it. I feel like I want this one and this one maybe? Trying to think what I'd want to put in. Elite concentration. Oh, there's a concentration one. Did I actually buy it? I did not actually buy it. And there's this one. Oh, that's stamina. Yeah, I'm not as worried about stamina. So we're gonna do that. Time for you to get some sleep? Alright, thanks for dropping by, Trouble. I appreciate it. This wouldn't be a bad one to have in my stealth armor, actually. Because stealthing is usually when I override. We'll think about that one. So what I want to do is go in to go ahead and re-equip this one, but we're also going to edit weeds. So there's Valor Surge, and if I take this down, it doesn't really lower it drastically. So I think we're gonna do even better concentration. And then this helps me get more Valor. But I could also make it this. If I didn't want it to help me gain more Valor. I have to think about that. If I had an Ice Plasma, I would use it. But I don't have that specific combo. Honestly, I think I should do that. We'll go back to the bonus. And we'll just have really good concentration. I don't think I bought the other one. I did not.
Want to grab a drink later?
Do you have a pet bird?
Careful. Compliance has eyes and ears everywhere.
They wouldn't want you to have a pet bird? Is that what you're telling me?
No trade, huh?
I just want to see what you had. Keep going back to a weapon guy and keep not wanting anything from weapon guy, but we'll check again. This is pretty decent, but I have one like that. But yeah, other than this might do... Oh, it does significantly more damage than the one I have. So maybe I do want that, because if I don't... Honestly, as cool as this is, I don't really use those parts. So this having knockdown power... What does this cost? Shards I don't have. A lot of shards that I don't have. Okay, good to know. Wow, that is an insanely good one. These are really good. This would be really good in that weapon.
Shame.
What can I sell right now? How close could I... Oh, I have a lot of valuables to sell. Let's see how close we could get to buying that. We're close. These won't sell for a lot, but you can at least sell them. Those are very valuable. That'll get us very close. Very close. Almost there, but I also will want some extra room just on account of honestly, go ahead and sell all of these, because lobsters are really easy to get more of. Same with these. Okay, now we have plenty of room. So now we can go back here to buy. And we're gonna buy this one. Aha! And with the brimshine we have left, we're gonna do this one. Okay, we're just blowing a lot of money right now on something really cool. Okay, where's the workbench? First things first. Weapons. Is there anything in here? Yes, that I might want to use. No, because I bought the... It's fine. Honestly, we can equip. Yeah, that's fine. And we're gonna go here, edit. No. I know this is not riveting for anybody but me. I apologize. I just really want to do this. Hey, John. Summer internet is not that reliable. I understand. Glad you're here, though. Summer, what is your summer job? You may have told me and I just forgot. If you don't want to share, you also don't have to. Yeah, this thing's gonna be pretty sweet. Okay, so workbench. Weapons. I think I have this one set to... Okay, we're gonna create a job. Oh, this one I can upgrade if I just get more shards. We'll go get to that. This one... Okay. Good, I had not set that as one. We'll keep this as equipable since it does do, like, elemental damage. I'm not going to worry about it too much. These all need green shine slabs. Campground Fee Ranger. Ooh. That does sound interesting. That will definitely keep you busy. Honestly, let's just go ahead and sell this stuff because I don't care. Can I sell rocks? That would be pretty fun. Okay, fine. What is something I have a lot of that I don't need a lot of? Again, I just need enough to be able to do this upgrade. See, these I need too often for too many things. I don't want to sell them. But I need to be able to get the upgrade while also having enough to still make stuff. There we go. That'll be good. Upgraded. And again, if I had the shards, I could super upgrade this. We'll keep working on that then. I'm not going to sit here and sell everything right now. I could sell some of my old weapons and stuff, but eh. So now, piercing shredder pack, advanced shredder pack. So this probably does less damage, but tears armor would be my assumption. Nope.
Got something that might interest you, Huntress.
Alright, now we can continue the story. Hello, friend.
Come on.
Sega.
Ow! Oh! Just great. Is everything okay?
Clearly not.
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
Oh, because of what you
I'm
discovered.
so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right. I'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me.
I do like the dynamic these two have. And I do think they're setting it up to be a little bit romantic, but I also think they're too
Nice
much
and
the
easy.
same person.
And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die.
And I think that's kind of why they're bonding. I think, other than Beta,
Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us. Along.
Aloy's never met somebody
Everyone-
like her,
Why
like
do you
herself.
put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister.
Alright, sounds
Felt
good,
like I
right?
belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
Yeah, Aloy.
See, you know, your
haven't
people
had-
don't know how
had a
lucky
chance
they
to
are
feel
to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do.
You know, they are different in that she's coming into the outcast part now, this point in this life, where Aloy has always felt that way. But they have the same skill set, same strengths and weaknesses, other than a sense of community.
Seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that horse.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Oh, now there's a campfire here. Or maybe I already knew that, I just never landed here before. I had a feeling the story would take us here, though.
Okay. The coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
Start getting some of these resources back after I sold them. Lava! But basically, I think we're looking at a version of Aloy. If Aloy was raised in a community she felt like she was a part of, versus always being outcast. Oh, we're going to the question mark. Okay. I'm glad we didn't go do that then. Anything to say?
Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Laundra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
I just hope we find them. My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too.
There's stuff about. Let's go over here real quick, grab this campfire. What is the question mark here? Hi. I don't think that's the
Look.
question mark.
On the Metal Devil's arm.
Laundra was definitely here.
What's it doing?
I'm not sure.
Got a couple of our big ugly friends too. Ugh. And more eggs.
Just follow my lead.
Okay, but what's the question mark? Getting hungry. I'm gonna have to grab a snack here in a minute. I plan on streaming a very long time today, so this is gonna be one of those you watch me eat kind of days. Shine. But I somehow suspect this is not. Is it down? Shine chunk. Is that what the question mark is? Oh. Let us find out. No, there's still a question mark, so... I don't understand what I'm not finding. I'm a little bit stuck down here. I mean, I could get Petrie, but I don't want to. There's some kind of question mark up there, and I don't... Clearly I haven't done something. Because it's also not... Ah, maybe it's this. Hyped up the sign and did an inspection. The coating is working up to spec. Reapplied the nanite mixture on one corner of the second L. That seems to have been missed when initially applied. Aside from that, there's no sign of weathering or decay. So far, the protection is good or better from what we saw in test services in Vegas, barring unforeseen circumstances. The new gunk should keep the sucker safe well into the next. Data corrupted. Ah, okay. It just didn't trigger when we were here before for some reason.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it.
Oh, I see what happened. We were down. I just didn't climb up, and then I fast traveled up. Okay. I'm a little silly. That's what happened. I just really want to get my bearings. Oh, hi. Little baby Brimshine. Yep, we were at that campfire. And I was getting it confused with this campfire. Okay. I have my bearings. We're good. We're good. Okay. So, a couple different things. More Brimshine. Clearly. I don't know if that means we're supposed to get into a fight here, or if I'm supposed to... I needed to scan the device, that's what I didn't do. Okay. That's fine. I wanted the Brimshine, so...
Alright. Let's see what's on this thing.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
Through the intake fan?
Generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundress figured out how to get part of it working again.
A metal devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going. We need to get to that Zenith tech we saw back down the hill.
Guess now we know what they were for.
See, that's the grapple point there. Or the repel point, I should say. So I just got a little bit ahead. That's all. So if we zoom in here, yeah, we found that, or it was room shine, and I found the room shine. I don't know. Alright, I am gonna take another bathroom break because I've been sucking down this juice and heat up a snack. And then we're gonna get to work on shutting down these generators, so I just need a couple of minutes and then we will get back at it. Okay, I'm back. Hey, have to head to a belated Mother's Day Zoom. Should be back in a bit. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like I was rolling around doing all the dumb side stuff. And I should have been doing the main story because now everybody had to get going. But that's alright. That is what playbacks are for. In the event it becomes important. I heated up some pizza, so that is going to get consumed at some point while we're going here. Alright. We're going to change this up. A lot of things going on here. Part of me is like, I shouldn't activate these guys if I don't need to. And part of me is like, I should get the fight going so I don't have to face everything at the same time.
I could use the target practice!
Sweet. Took those down before they even did anything. What's over here? Big blue and glowy. I feel like the game is trying to say don't go this way, and I'm trying to say yes, go this way.
Time to pick 'em off! Lights out!
Alright. Sometimes I keep feeling quiet because I'm like, I can't let them know I'm here. They obviously can't hear actual me.
Damn it!
There we go. Need to get up there. Ah, there's climbing pieces.
Here's to the hunt!
There we go. I think that's gonna get that guy's attention.
Shoot him with fire.
It doesn't like those flames!
Let's try out the. Oh yeah. Okay. That's what I was missing from the boomerang gun right there. This was a good purchase. I think I'm using the terror one and not even the damage ones. That would be true.
Let's get this done! Not dead yet? Fine!
Oh, you little piece of crap. Oof, I'm having problems. Hold on. Oh good, there's another one. I'm so glad. I do. Big fan of them, actually. Get that overdraw damage. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I got the knockdown damage for this and not boomerang. But that's okay. So squishy. That was exciting. Very, very exciting. Pizza.
Running out.
Cool. I knocked a lot of little things off. I think that would be the result of the boomerang I was using. Maybe. How do you feel about climbing?
Time to pick them off!
Okay, let's see if we can shut this thing down.
Let's go, come on!
You can handle this stuff.
Some kind of
I'll
power
handle
core.
the override.
I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
How about we finish this fight first?
Fine. That okay with you? To keep moving now?
Core is exposed.
Anytime.
Got it!
One down. Now for the other generator.
Wow, my bow and arrow does a lot of damage. I will take that. Exciting in here. These guys are coming, so we're gonna restock a little. Pop these before they can do anything. This works for me.
I've got your back!
Oh, hi! You were right in my face. After all. Sega! You wanna handle some of these? No? Let's see here. We should get an achievement for killing 50 of these and 5 of the bioguts, which I'm pretty sure this is... Oh, you know what? I bet all those scrap piles were from killing these things, not from the thing I was doing. No, maybe not, because they don't seem to be leaving remains. They do. I bet that's what they are.
Here we go!
They go down pretty quick. You're gonna have to be faster than that. We will be able to upgrade soon. The money's we're getting. Nice. Get all this stuff here. There was another one. There was. I think these guys spawn forever because the bile guts will spit them out.
I've got your back!
Oh, I thought this was a geyser to get me up. It is in fact a waterfall. Never mind then. That one is a geyser to get me up.
Oh! Don't worry about me! I like
I won't.
climbing.
Okay. You don't mind acid, so we're gonna try something else. Because you are an acid kind of guy. Get you nice and soaked then. Face. Up. Oh, that's right, you're weak to fire. I'm using the wrong one. I did actually know that already and I haven't done it. In your butt. Got it. Got it. I think that was an exploding one. That was good for us. Oh, now you're feeling it. There we go. You and your acid sprinklers. Not a big fan. Get one of these that actually does some damage. A good investment.
Now we can focus on the
We got
generators.
them all.
Some biogut sack webbing. That's good. We don't need these things popping up anymore, anybody.
Find some stash later.
Ooh. Metal blocks. That's very nice. stock. Wasted some there, but that's okay. We'll live. How many does this make? 8? Brimshine over there. I'd love to get over there. Sure, I'll be able to do it other ways. Metal processing block for the win.
Vega?
Yeah, on it.
Alright, let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone now.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there.
There we go. Not mine exactly.
You're back. Let's move.
I'm gonna go unlock this Sunwing site. Sorry, that was a really gross sound. I apologize. Oh, there is a path over there. Interesting. I just want to see what's over here. In case I can ever make my life easier by having unlocked something over here.
I'll wait here for you.
Okay, I'll be right back. We're very close. Okay, cool. Does not look like there's any kind of campfire over here, otherwise I would mark that. So we'll just head back.
Let's get going.
Alright. One thing you're gonna have to learn about me is I will always go looting. Psycho. I can't not loot, you know? What if there was loot and I didn't get it?
Where are you off to?
This? Oh, yeah!
Aloy, shall we continue?
Yes. Coming? She's coming.
You know, the last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. Guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
I try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say.
Huh. I don't think this leads back to the entrance.
Okay, fine. Where is this taking me? Okay, this does not help.
Falling gently.
It is nice seeing Aloy kind of recognize Beta as a sister, recognize that she's not necessarily alone. Oh, we're really close to the Hollywood sign. We need to be up there. I have just really off-roaded us like hardcore. I wouldn't go for these except for those metal processing blocks are actually really good. Okay. Where the frick do I need to go? Okay, if we can get up here, that gets us back to the path. Otherwise, this kind of also gets us around. But let's try this. Take more of the sure thing, I guess. Not that this is particularly sure, but we're, you know, now we're on a trail at least. And we're near the big eyeball, so we're definitely going where we need to be going. I don't know how I got us so completely off-road, but I did. But now we're back on-road, so we're good. Let's just save real quick for good luck.
It worked! Barrier's gone!
Let's head in.
Haven's Rest.
Looks like this place still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
We are to explore the compound. Looks like a person. I think that's some Quinn. Oh my gosh.
And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just...
The murals must be painted by her sister. That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
They have different outfits.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that...
Aloy is such a bad liar.
That ambush in the wilds.
Right! You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Yeah, we're
Fine.
totally supposed to be
I'm not
here.
letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted. Just like everyone else.
Yeah, super devoted.
And I'll be
That's me.
interested to hear
Big
Zeth
fan of
about
Zeth.
this when he
means.
Oh yeah, you can ask him all the questions you want. I don't remember who that is, even kind of.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
Is that the name of the guy? Hold on. Tilda, Gerard, Eric, Modest. Oh yeah, that guy. Landra. Gotta go. Lunch break is over. Alright, I hope you have a good day at work. Enjoy your time. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. That's fine.
I hope we'll read the Ascension together.
So, Sam Witwer has made a cult, apparently.
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answer to Zeth.
Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
This is cool. Cool look on her face. Had it. There we go. Yeah. Can I change the light? I can. Oh. I can't. Okay. That's okay. I think because it's a story thing, it's gonna look this way. Because we were in here at like super dark, and now it's not. There we go. Like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. I can get a nice shot of them in some good light. Seika, look at me. Seika, look at me. That is not a good spot to stand for a picture, Seika. Come over here. That's right. Pose with me. No, you're bad at posing, Seika. Seika! Seika, oh, do you want to pose in here? Pose in here. Seika, I can't get in there. Only you can. Let's see if I can make this work. No, I'm trying to get them. Kind of like look at it. No, look at me! Gosh darn NPCs. Okay, well, maybe I can get a cool shot of her. I can get a really cool shot of her. I mean, she's kind of got this dead looking facial expression. It's not bad. That's pretty cool. Okay. No, I like that. I like that a little bit better. Sneaky. Get your face. There we go. There's your face. Okay, so anyway, can the two of you stand next to each other, please? I might be able to work with this. Nope, except for she's like, I can't work with this. Okay. While we're at it, Aloy, let's look at something that doesn't really cover your face. Like, that one technically worked. I don't mind the look of the stealth armor, actually. Oh my god, are we looking at each other? Are we kind of looking at... I can get Aloy to look at you. Because I can change Aloy's face. So her face looks okay. I can change Aloy's face. I can make this work for what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get a nice little shot of them together. Okay, so Aloy, let's make a face that's not that. No, no, that's better. I think I might have this roll being a little too dramatic. There we go. Lighting's the lighting, but at least I like it. What's gonna make this work is this. Yep, and then I'm gonna have less dead space. I like that. Sorry for the photos, but again, I'm also not sorry for the photos because I'm enjoying this. Yeah, that's so cute. Look how cute that is. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. Let's just see if there's anything I like more. I actually don't mind that either. I like that. I wish Aloy was like slightly more looking at her. It is slightly off. I'm gonna grab this one while I have it and see if I can't maybe do something about that. It does get her closer. I might be able to make that not look completely stupid. I think I would turn the roll off or even reverse it. Problem here is the focal distance. That's actually kind of cute too. That looks pretty darn close. This satisfies me. For now. But no, like I keep saying, this feels very like, oh wow, that's actually really cool. This feels very like first relationship when you find somebody who's a lot like you and you think the connection is they're a lot like you. And then later you find somebody who actually compliments you instead of is just like in commonness, if that makes sense. I'm trying to get a silhouette to work. Oh, that is not what I was going for, but actually looks really sick. That was a total accident. Okay, hold on. I want a really short depth of field, like almost that short depth of field. That looks really freaking cool. Okay, sorry. That was, like I said, total accident, but I love that one. Let's see what sort of weird cult we've got going on here.
A hologram of Londra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have
Hey, thanks.
wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you
Hey, thanks.
what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
Okay.
I'm also trying to get portraits because right now the Gorilla, which is the developer, their Instagram challenge for Forbidden West this week is portraits. So I'm trying to get some cool portraits so I can post them. Oh my god. Oh!
Oh, that's a lot of Londra.
So he wants us to embrace his light.
Not even Ted Faro did this. And he had a giant statue of
Better keep
himself.
up appearances in here.
I'll try.
He looks like an evil Roger Federer. I'm not sure you're into the same word.
Londra. Yuck.
So let's have a little listen.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine.
Okay.
See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not
Someone
a drop
tells me
hit
that
me,
happened to you a lot.
because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
I guess Londra's used to people
Hard to
worshipping
believe we're
him.
about to ascend.
Gross.
To think of where we started.
Look, Aloy.
How
This
many pictures
is
of them are there?
just... I have no words.
Londra makes quite an impression.
Hold on. There's potential here while she's in this pose. Except for this lady's in the way. Hold on. If I do focal length like that, it's going to be really warped, but I can get around this lady. And then I can put Aloy. Aloy has a similar pose. Like that. This is, see, I think this is funny. This dang lady. Something about that just amuses me.
Oh, this Londra. All this ego.
It's a lot.
How long did it take him to get all this? I feel like this is another one of those... Did he just have this set up, ready to go? I'm definitely gonna take all the stuff out of here. And not feel bad about it.
They've been feasting like Imperials.
Londra's benevolence, I bet.
Walter really cares for us. I mean, look at all this food.
You alright over here? Oh, they are wasted.
Come, sit with me.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn,
You didn't take your wife with you?
everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity.
Is he? Oh, so is he trying to make like a new Zenith cult with all of these people, or because like he's gonna be beside himself for eternity without somebody to worship him, Or is this like
I'd rather sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him.
my god.
Walter was the greatest of the ancestors.
Or is this gonna be like
good.
he's using
This
all
guy
of these
again.
people for something?
This will all be worth it.
May we all embrace
This-
his light.
What on earth?
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
I think he just doesn't want to be in
Kirall,
eternity without
right?
people to worship
You
him.
were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
But it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
Well, I mean, it's
You've been
definitely
inside.
narcissism, but like,
Indeed.
what's the point of this Ascension Hall? Is he
proved my
taking them to
devotion not long
space, or is he
before you
turning them
joined
into like fertilizer? You know what I mean?
Why wait to be
Like,
taken
is this
to
a
what
plot
lies
to
ahead?
put all
One
these people
step
in to drink
closer to
Kool-Aid,
the
or to
Ascension.
does he actually want to take them with him to space? Because he wants to be followed. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
Right. Yeah, that's very specific. Welcome back, Kathleen. We are in a giant hall full of pictures of the bad guy and his cult, I think.
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Yeah,
Come
you
on,
wouldn't want to.
Kirall. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kirall. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
So yeah, there's you know, completely normal.
Of all the Quen, Walter has chosen us.
I really hope that Sam Witwer did a photo shoot for all of these. I like to believe that these are all actual pictures of Sam Witwer that they have animated, and I would like to see that photo collection. Because I could just see him in a photo studio hamming it up hardcore, taking all these pictures.
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta.
Just
We've
run
been
for it.
trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
That's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Zeth will lead you there as soon as he returns.
I don't think Zeth. I can't remember if Zeth's dead or not. I don't really remember who Zeth is. I don't know
Not
if we're
so
just using his
fast.
name. Super
Your
don't remember.
good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
I like the color scheme on these clothes, though.
Sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of laundry devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Seth guy gets back.
Okay, so we don't know who
There's
Zeth
gotta
is.
be a
That's
faster
good.
way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Don't think the words were in those laundry holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the others. Maybe we could convince them to give us a hand.
I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the
Spider
future.
bites.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see what we'll be taking next, but I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't we just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the Typhoon, the shipwreck, and soon, the Ascension, I guess.
Seems like most of the clan are more than happy to follow Landra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. I mean, everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness, like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Zeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
I think you might not be wrong.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving, our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we'd been chosen, that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned him. But I should have.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. Once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Zeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or compliance.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Wander is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Zeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those laundry displays?
Yeah, just give us a hint.
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
I didn't really super listen.
It's about their dedication to him, right?
That's right.
See?
Okay.
It'll be okay.
I don't know, maybe this is a bad idea.
Look, whatever Landra wants with your people, it's not good. Everyone here, including your friend, are in danger. But you can help us stop him.
Okay. Repeat this to Brennick. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks, Tosu. You've been a big help.
Hopefully I don't have to
I hope you
remember
know
that.
what you're doing.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Rennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now. Let's get
I
out of
think
here.
I had gotten that one question correct.
Walter is so handsome, isn't he?
I
He's not
already
gonna
told
like-
you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should
She
have
wasn't
the
paying
honor,
attention.
Aloy.
Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way?
It must just be like written somewhere or something.
I don't know how much more of Londra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
Corruptors.
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
Yeah. They're standing next to each other fine, but this hallway's not exciting. Up there is very exciting.
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic just to be sure.
Interesting. His AI was having problems.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
This would be an Ascension Hall. There's clearly other places to go. How was the Mother's Day Zoom, Kathleen?
Launch is really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
We're just building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
That looks like a picture.
The clouds. They're not real. It's all an illusion.
Let's see what we got up here. Like I said, I haven't figured out if his plan is to, like, he needs some sort of fuel source. Like, he's gonna activate a machine, and so he needs, like, people as a fuel source. Or if it's, he wants to take a cult with him. Because since all the other Eurovision members are dead, there will be no one left to adore him. Therefore, he wants people. I'm really leaning towards he really does want to take these people to space, though. Because he can't bear the thought of not being seen for as long as he will live. That's pretty wild. What's interesting is he has not noticed we took the shield down. And I'm wondering if he really hasn't noticed or if he's just waiting for us now. It was nice you got flowers and presents. Unfortunately, your grandma is currently in the hospital. Oh no, I'm sorry. So she's flying down tomorrow. That's your grandma in Georgia? Doing better, but not great to be there. Yeah, I'm glad she's doing better. God, that sucks. Especially when you guys are so far away. That's never easy.
My creation, born by necessity from the womb of the Horus, is infinitely more imaginative than its ancient predecessors. Not even Shihumbe could have foreseen it. I just hope it's fast enough to outrun his shadow.
So he wants to make a spaceship to get away from Nemesis. And take a bunch of people with him. Probably. Clearly, we can get through there eventually, so there must be something that's going to happen. I'm taking all of this stuff, dang it. Yeah, grandma in Georgia, and though she's far away, luckily a number of your family live close enough. That's good. So she's at least not by herself, and somebody can get there quick. So that is good. That is the stressors of. I mean, obviously there's a necessity to having to move, but.
I focused. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
A rocket. The source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how I'll get the lift he needs. Storage. For Launcher's followers? That can't be enough space for all of them. MSP again. What does that mean?
Something space program? Metallurgy space program? Maybe that one other rival company to Pharaoh? And maybe he isn't going to take everybody with him. Maybe he is going to turn them into bits.
Launcher's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship. Okay, I've seen enough.
Well, what's going on with that ship?
I'm getting a lot of stuff for this not to become a fight very soon.
I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Laundra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Laundra could achieve with one
He's gonna turn people into fuel.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets.
Thermal. Or,
If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die.
Yes.
There's still something I don't get. Why would Laundra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh, this again.
If she starts talking, Ray, and you don't want to know about the end of the game, you should cover your ears.
My people are the ones that are caught up in all this. My sister. I deserve to know.
You're right.
Alright, yeah. Ray, cover your ears if you don't want to hear.
It just won't be.
Oh, nope, he's not going to tell us now. Never mind. But it may come out.
Guess our time's up.
That would be Zeth.
This must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow.
Alright.
Time to put you down.
Never seen a cannon
This is
like that before.
Very aggressive
Guess
man
Roger
bun.
gave him a new toy.
Okay, I want to make sure I have the appropriate... Okay.
How do we
That
even get
armor
out of
is
here?
set.
Zeth's got this whole place on lockdown. But maybe there's a way to shut it off.
Oh god, you're right behind me. Never mind.
Got it.
I don't think they're listening, Seika.
What the?
Critted him.
Can't give in now.
Where is everybody? Okay, there. 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 Oh god. Okay, hold on. Oh, and you're bad. Okay. I thought you were Seika. You didn't need a helmet anyway, did you? There's Seika. Helmet off. Get him, Zeth. You know what, Seika, you got this one. I got his helmet off. I'm gonna keep pushing forward.
We were comrades!
Good, Seika, but not enough.
They'll get on us.
Help them out! Run, little Seika! Aiming for the head!
These guys don't let up.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll be fine. You like weapons, huh? So do I. Get them nice and burned. And then be dead. Oh, hi. You're right there. You know what? We can do this to you too.
Whoa! A little warning would have been nice.
Cover you!
Extra, isn't it?
No way up there. Gotta disable the lockdown.
Okay. Not sure how I will do
Power
that.
node. It might lift the lockdown.
I can override a power node. Sorry. It's also Sarah's wedding in 2 weeks and wasn't planning. Okay. Yeah, and that there's a lot going on there too. These things, not that there's like ever good timing, but these things, you know, have a habit of not having good timing. I think I have to get the one on the other side here too. Come on. Gotcha.
Only the weak have fallen.
Okay. I mean, that's one way to look at it, I guess.
Door's locked. It's not gonna budge with the lockdown.
There's another door over there. Come on. Just run really, really, really fast. He can't get you if you run really, 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 really fast.
It's a shame I won't get to crush you myself, big dog.
You could have a chance, at least. You have at least a chance.
Now to get to Zach.
Don't let them through!
Oh, there's more.
Won't miss! Walter will end you! Now you bleed! You won't defeat all of us! Robo, I'll finish you off on my own!
Gotcha. Come on. Resonator blast. Whoa, this is some cool lighting. But I've taken a lot of pictures already. I want to
I
keep
knew
moving.
some of those Marines. They didn't even hesitate to attack.
Yeah, there's something off about them. But for now, we focus on Zeth.
Yeah, I think they've been what we like to call brainwashed.
Your fear is understandable!
I'm not afraid. You're assuming I'm afraid. But I'm not.
Come on out, Zeth. Here we go.
I don't remember
enjoy
tagging
crushing
him,
you
but
both.
that's fine.
Nice to meet you too.
Oh, I do remember tagging him.
No one for subtlety, I see.
Nope.
You will
Not against guys like this. Burn. There's like tracking arrows? What's happening?
tricky rodent!
Like, are you coming or is this just like all me? You're over there.
Cannot defeat the chosen!
You like armor, huh? So do I. You don't have any more armor yourself. Headshots. Come on. Ow. My shield is sore. Oh! Again, that's what my shield is for. Come on. Woo! You're a very normal looking guy. Not this loser.
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Confess in front of this dude.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula.
Puts him to
But
work.
you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
He probably puts him to work
She was in
on
the
the.
final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over.
But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves.
I I bet he's brought people to
don't
work
understand.
in the uranium.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Okay.
You just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why
Okay,
does
here's
Londra
the
want to leave?
plug your ears part, right? It's the end of the first game.
Something
Or second game.
is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some coin with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was bad. That was really bad.
Aw.
Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this?
Oh, girl, you have such a crush.
For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon. I think I can turn this into something I can use.
Cool.
There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quinn on my way out, too.
You have a new weapon in your inventory. The Spectre Gauntlet is a powerful and flexible weapon. In the Shard Barrage mode, you can fire homing projectiles at targets you've placed a designator on. Designators are fired with middle mouse button and consume weapon stamina. Equip the Spectre Gauntlet to try it out. Ooh. Figures, no worries. Okay, good. It was a very simple version. A very simplified version of the end, so it probably wouldn't have been too bad, but it did kind of tell you the end. Ah, this is a much faster way down. I mean, it'll probably come up a little bit more as we find Seika again, but... Oh, Aloy.
Just worse than the other Zeniths. Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives.
Me?
Seika and I...
In fairness, I
have
think
to
they
find a
all
way to
would have
stop
done
him.
that.
Once I make things right with her.
You didn't do anything to her. You just answered her questions. Aloy, it's okay. I know you've not really felt like this before. It's gonna be okay. It's about the worst feeling in the world.
Spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Londra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
In fact, what you're feeling is really only worth it if you find a singular person to feel it with, because otherwise it's only torture. So, it's gonna be okay.
Everything was a lie.
Yep.
I was supposed to ascend.
Haven't you done enough, barbarian?
What did I do wrong? I didn't do anything wrong. Can I get back in here now? What I like is this game is very much made more with virtual photographers in mind, and that you can actually get back to areas.
Please, remain calm.
What happened?
Seika stormed out of here not long ago. What exactly did you two do in there?
Nothing.
Just go.
This isn't my fault. I didn't do anything wrong.
Seems like the Quen have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay.
I guess you could make an argument we did something wrong and that we didn't tell her. I guess that could be something you could say. Oh. I was mostly looking for a... This would be a cool silhouette, she's just not making a cool pose. Yeah, I guess maybe that's why she's upset, is we didn't tell her. That would be fair. I don't know what a ghost level is. I'm assuming it just means you keep leveling up, but you just don't get skill points. So like maybe your stats keep going up. I don't know. Okay, where am I supposed to meet her? All the way over there. That's fine. I kind of would rather go back here and see if anything's changed in town.
Cool. Steady there.
There we go, Petrie. Go to Fleet's End first. She left the boat. Fly right on in.
Flying there. I should have gone.
We're close. I would like to perch. Can I perch? Why will you not let me perch? This is very irritating. Okay, and now we're really not perching. And the button. There we go. We got there eventually. Does not look like there's anything new in here. Where's the governor? Up here? I wonder if he has anything new to say.
Oh, my mistake.
Admiral. Sorry. The Admiral.
Did you need something?
Do you want to comment at all on any of the things that have transpired?
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across. Ours was the tribe. Now it will be my epitaph. I know nothing.
Okay, we've heard all this. He's
Scattered.
just not telling me.
I suppose you're...
Okay.
I'm off.
Stock up.
Surprisingly, he has nothing new to say, but okay. Oh, it was weapons that I was going to look at. Oh no, I got them in here. We're good. Oh, there was this thing that I could upgrade. Looks like I might be able to upgrade my Spectre Gauntlet too. So that's what I want as a workbench. Pouch upgrades. What? Spectre Gauntlet Satchel. Oh. Okay. Apex Bile Gut Heart. Yeah, I definitely have not done that yet. Oh, it's been a minute since we had one of those. There was something I was upgrading that only needed more shards, and I can't remember what it was now. I thought it was this thing, but it's not. Oh, maybe I did that already. No, that's because that's my. Hold on. It's this one. This one needed more shards. Oh, I still don't have. Okay. Hold on. Then we'll sell shards.
Admiral says we can trade. Let's.
Sell resources. This will let me upgrade things. A lot of these are really tempting. But we need to work on this first. There we go. That's what I was missing. I have a new coil slot. This one we are back to needing shards. And then I can upgrade it again. Once I have the shards. Excellent. These are anything purple I'm not super concerned about upgrading because I'm not going to use them anyway. The only reason to upgrade them would be if I wanted to unlock a coil they had. Need a lot of Frostclaw things. Which they might have. So like if we go in here and look at some of these. Stamina regen, lasting override, evader, mounted defense, heavy lifter wouldn't be bad. A deep concentration would be nice. But I mean, you're going to be upgrading them a lot to get those unlocked. Which may not be worth it. Okay. So we need to go there. I kind of want to go... If not on foot, I don't necessarily want to go by flying just because it looks like there's some areas we haven't been to, and so it would be good to actually explore our way to the beach, see what we'll come across. Need to grab some water here soon too. Getting a little. Actually, I'm gonna do that really quick. I'm gonna go grab some water, cause I'm thirsty, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I figured as long as I was up, I might as well pee. Because otherwise I'll sit back down and then have to pee again. So, you know. I was like, yeah, I'll just pee. That's fine. Let's rock a different look. Let's change it up. Where's some Quentin stuff? I like this one. With the top knot. See, anytime I'm on a bridge, I'm so tempted to be like, what's below the bridge? But then I'm like, yeah, well, it'll take you 5 years to get back up the bridge. Like, it's going to take you so far off your path. Okay, so. We could potentially grab this campfire. Just to unlock a campfire. Hopefully that won't take me too far off the path. As long as we're out here, I feel like.
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
Fight the fanghorns if we wanted. Game's lagging a little bit. I will say, while the game is still overall stable, it is less stable. Lost Riders, haven't seen one of those in a while. It is less stable than the main game. You can definitely tell this content has not been fine-tuned as well. It's main game content. Ooh, is this one? This has cavern possibilities. Feeling the dizzy heights of stocking shelves, feel the dizzying highs of stocking shelves or mopping up customer vomit, and experience the anxious lows of being placed on performance improvement plan by the store manager with facial animations that will have you believing they really hate your guts. Experience the cozy wonder of a pre-automated world with a swipe of your focus. Clerk Quest 2 Deluxe Edition, with the supposed to be my day off expansion pass, is the most realistic menial labor sim on the market, available in early access from Faro Hollow Store. I would say this was the result of living in a world with no manual labor, except for Power Wash Simulator exists, which means people already do chore porn. And I've never understood it. I shouldn't say I don't understand it, because I play Stardew Valley. But, like, seriously, though. Nope, not a cavern. Just a really pretty grotto. That you can hide behind the waterfall. Ah, I love that. Looks like an old parking structure. Okay, so where am I in relation to things I need? I can get there by way of here. Might as well keep unlocking the map. That looks like a thing I can do, and I wonder why. It's something that I click. There's a wall you can climb on. Interesting. He's like, where did it go? That's weird. I don't know why I can't get him. That's the thing I wanted to over the edge. There we go. I wanted the little pack off your back. Because I'm trying to get small machine parts. Well, this is going to take me out of the way.
Going down.
Woohoo! Call your grandma, be back in a few. Alright. Hope you can have a good conversation with her. Sure, she would love to hear your voice. I know I shot that off. I don't know why I can't find it. So many waterfalls, not enough canyons. Where exactly am I swimming? Oh, I'm swimming over here. Interesting. I really feel like there's gotta be like a cavern through here somewhere. Oh, this is cool. This is like a whole... Okay, hold on. We're gonna take that off because I'm gonna explode this instead. Ah! Some weird colors there. What is going on in the water? There's no caravan. I feel like there should be. Or not caravan. I keep saying caravan. Ugh. I'm out here not unlocking this other stuff. Let's mark this so I kind of know where to go once I get up there. Got it. Man, this is some Pandora crap right here. Look at this. This is so cool. Climbing feels so cumbersome because I just don't think Aloy ever goes where I'm expecting her to go. Like in this case. Oh, of course it's really up there and not the wall I was climbing. Why would it be the wall I was climbing? That would be too easy. And look, there's... Oh, hold on. This will be much easier. Oh, never mind. This was a mistake. I thought that was a grabby thing. It was not a grabby thing. It was a golden bloom. But the grabby things in golden bloom look almost exactly the same. So, you know, here we are. I would like to get the thing, please. I guess that there we go. Not that I really need it. Some angry sounds up here. Oh, hi. Isn't this pretty? What's going on here? kind of neat. See if I can find something that chills it out a little bit. Vintage does. This is kind of cool. Aw, you can see like the climbing stuff in it. That's no good. That's just such a neat thing. I'm not gonna actually take it because I don't want to see this climbing stuff in it. Although I could wait and it would go away, but that's okay. Slaughter Spine site. Hey look, ruins. Okay, we're still gonna try to get towards that shelter then, because the shelter is gonna be a good midpoint for everywhere I'm trying to go. I would rather not fight the Slaughter Spine, however. Thunderjaw. Brimshine, of course. You know, if you want to fight a Slaughter Spine and a Thunderjaw at the same time, you can come here.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
Where's the... Okay, now that we're here, there's a thing we can look at over there, and there's ruins. There's stuff to do. Hold on, I'm gonna grab something real quick. I'm not even gonna pause because I'm gonna just step away for like 3 seconds. I got a cold washcloth for my spitter bite. I'm just gonna let that chill there while we play, and I'm gonna feel a lot better. Okay, so what do we want to do? Probably go for the relics, I think, while moving on to the story. Just over here past the Thunderjaw, because of course it is. Looks like I can climb that wall, though. I'm not falling for it this time. That is either pale or golden bloom, and not a grabby part. But it is letting me know I can at least climb this wall and get around the Thunderjaw. Golden bloom. Oh. Fine. What armor am I in? Good. That is the armor I wanted to be in. We got it. This was not the fight I was intending to get in, but here we are. Oof. Hold on. Actually, no, I think this armor is actually better versus plasma than
Inside that room.
Where are you? Okay, gotta hang tight because we're gonna blow up. Take our poison here. We did not take any damage while we were in plasma mode. We did not blow up. I mean, we physically blew up, but we did not take damage from blowing up. Woo! I can throw things at you too. I am also capable of throwing things. Get you in that little fin. And you can't plasma me anymore. That was not what I meant to do. That is why having this glider is nice, because in the first game you would have just died. Goodbye. I didn't want to loot you anyway. Once I get a species as a horse, I really hate killing them, but sometimes you don't have a lot of options. Okay, so anyway, ruins. Interesting, okay. Oh, I see. I'm not actually at him. Okay, that makes more sense. Ow! These look distinctly like the ruins I'm supposed to be going to.
Someone else came across this ruin. Camp looks awesome.
Looks awesome. Okay. Repel point. I don't think that's what we want to do. There's Crimson Blooms just on the ground. That's funny. Explore the ruins. Ah! Well, hello.
Let's see what we've got down here.
There's a voice. From Shine.
Shine always brightens my day. Got some data here. According to this data...
I don't know if it's all the thin up there on the top floor is getting to your head, but there's a war, data corrupted, of soldiers got bots up our data corrupted, deliveries interrupted by entry protocols. How many factors of authentication do we need? Don't make me come up there, just get us the passcode.
Might be a code upstairs. No way this elevator's moving.
Oh, I see. That's just already been pulled. I see. a lever, which we presumably need to pull. Let's see what else is going on here. It's a key, which I don't think I can get to. I have to get in that room.
Looks like there's an ornament in there. How to get to it?
Looks like a barbecue with a hat and was it harvest season? I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Card's not moving.
Okay, so it's not that easy. I think something to do with that battery charger, I reckon. And probably going up is the other part, I figure. So let's go up. Climbing.
Bet a dog
Ah.
would be interested in this.
This is also a way in. Okay. I know there was more places to go over there. I was just looking. Just looking. Taking it all in. Okay. I'm not digging this Quinn thing. Maybe I'd like the Quinn Commander better. Let's try this without the top knot. Yeah, I like this a little bit better. Okay, so this is just another. So these are all just different ways in. Got it. Yeah, up is where we want to go. They're just different ways to make sure I figured out how to get in here, I think. How does one keep going up? Look there.
There's another way up.
Yeah, we're gonna just exhaust our options here. Okay. Well, I think if there was, it would be on this side. But maybe there's no difference. Hey, look there. Oh, wow. Okay. So tower and dinosaurs. Yeah, that would be a whole area we haven't been to. Dreadwing site. Okay. Great. Love that for us. Love that we're near a Dreadwing site. So happy about that news.
Sky's getting dark. That's settling in.
I always feel like you're about to break into a poem when you talk that way. I'm dumb. Hold on. I know how to get up. There's even a little perch spot. Grab it! Good job, Petrie. Good job. Is there anything any higher up? Nope.
Some data survived. This data.
Entry protocols to access AN-01 have been disruptive to delivery withdrawal of munition critical to operation enduring data corrupted victory. Reverted to a single factor 4-digit entry code. Data corrupted. Set the passcode to 1315.
Might help.
Okay. Ah! Well, that messed that up for me. Unless there was nothing else up there for me to get, but I think there was.
This will break my fall.
Okay. Get me. Wait, hold on. There's so much happening right now. I'm distracted by so many things at the same time. What's this? That's
Time for the stash.
Who's fighting me? What is happening? Okay, well, you're shooting at Petrie, so we gotta do something. I believe I'm in my stealth armor, and I would rather be in my thunder armor. In fact, let's apply this look too. I don't want to look like these guys.
Get back! No! You see those hostiles?
I gotta tell you this, but there's only one hostile. Come on. Get them helmet off. Whew. Okay. So anyway, now we can get back to what we were doing.
Let's stretch those wings.
So what I wanted to see was what this was. I still want to see what else was up there and if I missed anything,
Train
but
cars. What was this place?
train station. Oh, the lever, Gronk.
The cart stopped.
Yeah, we could have hit Petrie. Battery? Remove energy cell. Hold on. Ah! Aha! Aha! Okay. I still don't know if there was something upstairs we needed more of, but for now... we'll go put it in this other spot.
Cart should have power now.
Oh, I gotta re-pry it open apparently. Probably because I have an area. Aloy!
Whoa!
Aloy, get out!
That was close.
That was not the best way to do this, Aloy.
Well, at least the cart's not in my way anymore.
Mouth and back at me.
What's that sound? An ornament. I need to find a way in there.
For some reason, this wily hatch has decided...
Sit tight. I'll find a way in.
Can't really make out what you're saying, but thank you. I think. In the meantime, I shall patiently await your return.
That voice sounds familiar.
I wonder if that's gonna be our friend, because I know a few people who are supposed to be in this again. Okay, so I think it's 13. 15. I think it's our friend from Frozen Wilds. What is this holiday?
Another ornament. I should give this to Stemmer the next time I see him.
No. Can I get the battery out? I sure can. Hold on.
Got it. Okay, on my way.
I think he fell for that voice saying, "Come visit me."
Hello? Mysterious stranger.
Yep, it's our friend.
Another fortunate swing of the hammer for old
Gildan?
Aloy! My
Look at
flame-haired Nora, my damn fixer, my second set of hands! Who'd
I
have
love
thought we'd
him.
meet again in such familiar circumstances? Ha! Certainly not me.
What are you doing here?
Well, now, it all started when I heard the echoes of a most peculiar voice beckoning me into this beguiling place. But I resisted. I knew this was a special delve, one I had to share, so I went and fetched my friend Olvar, who was more than willing.
And where is he?
Alas, we got separated when we sailed into a howling tempest on the way back here. Blew me right overboard. I floundered about in the waves, certain I'd become snapmaw bait. But nope, the sea spat old Gildan right out onto the shore. Olvar undoubtedly thought I was a goner and pressed on, as any true delver would. I followed in his footsteps as far as I could, till I came across a door that wouldn't budge. Naturally, I searched for another means of entry. That's when I uncovered an ancient lever, tantalizing in its door-opening potential.
So you pulled the lever.
I pulled the lever, which may have, upon reflection, sealed this door shut behind me.
I love this guy.
Thus do we find ourselves once again at a fortuitous meeting.
Aww.
Can we step back a minute? How exactly are you here? The last time I saw you was in the dam way up north.
After your departure, I wandered here and there, dabbled in a few ruins, even tried my hand at another dam out past Barren Light. But nothing could quite compare to our delve.
You wandered all the way from Banuk territory to the Forbidden West?
An ember in the wind, girl. That's old Gildan. And as luck would have it, I bumped into an expedition headed for the Burning Shores. Now there's an opportunity for fellowship and adventure, I thought. So I chucked my lot in with theirs, and here we are.
I wonder if he's gonna be where
Sure
we
how you
turn
managed
in
to
all
get
of
here
the
unscathed,
Alpha artifacts.
but it's good to see you, Gildan.
He looks genuinely happy to see you.
Tell me about this Olvar guy.
Our bond was forged on the road to these uncharted shores. Night after night, I relayed my previous ventures to my traveling companions. Olvar took it all in with a fascinated silence. So when we got here, we agreed to share our fortunes. The look on his face when I told him about this place. Nothing quite like the joy of a new delve shared with good company. After I fell off our boat,
you got betrayed,
I
my
searched
friend.
all over for him. I was starting to think him lost when I found his camp up top. He'll be as happy as a sun-kissed Karja to find out I'm not dead.
I'm sure he will.
Aloy's like, yeah, no. Sorry, bud.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You think Olvar somehow managed to get deeper in the ruin?
Courtesy of a handy-dandy shaft. Or, well, not so handy-dandy now that some rubble's blocked the way.
So
right. So if we're
I'm
gonna
pretty
find
sure
him,
he's-
we need to find a way
Hold on.
past that door you mentioned.
Hold on.
We?
Yes, Gildan, I will help you find Olvar. And make sure you don't get yourself trapped again.
It's so cute.
Marvelous! Just like old times. You with
I
your
love him.
surprising and perplexing ways. Me with my nose for danger and excitement. The door lies just ahead. After you.
Yep. So he said the handy dandy shaft. I wanted to confirm before I said something. He's voiced by the guy who played Joe in the second iteration of Blue's Clues. So like I'm from the Steve generation, but I was around for Joe. So this is the voice of Joe from Blue's Clues. So you know, handy dandy shaft.
Welcome to my humble temporary abode.
Nice place.
Indeed. Would have loved to share this discovery with Olvar.
Olvar definitely.
Regrettably, I tumbled into the sea as the ruin entered our sights. Could imagine my joy discovering my lanterns in this tunnel. Presuming me dead, Olvar put them to good use. So resourceful.
Uh-huh.
And here I present our hinged hindrance, the finale of our grand tour.
I gotta find the door code.
Yep, definitely blocked.
Not my first impassable obstacle.
Do I, can I read something, maybe?
No point using fire against that.
Welcome back! You missed absolutely nothing.
Okay, so... Huh? Oh. I thought I was hearing it. So, I feel like what I need to do...
We'll need a passcode to get through.
Passcode, of course. What, is that?
A set of numbers. Let's look around.
If I could find something to read... I might be able to get us in.
If I were a passcode, where would I hide?
How can I go
Maybe we
up?
can find it somewhere.
Okay. I really feel like I'm supposed to be able to read it through that door. But, just in case...
We could try retracing our steps.
An ingenious idea!
Oh! Here we go. It's gonna be in this thing. It was in this room we ran past.
Find something?
You've heard my call. You're close to safety, or at least the closest thing to safety. You're probably wondering if you can trust the strange voice coming from the tunnel, so I'll level with you since I got nobody left to level with, and you probably don't even exist. We've been getting pounded. Every day another slugfest against the bots. Then out of nowhere the evac order came in. Immediate. No time to prepare. My crew was tasked with closing up. I was taking inventory of the surplus, stepped out for a few minutes, and then they were gone. Orders were to dump any unnecessary weight. I guess after the accident, what happened with my leg, that's me. To be honest, I won't miss my squad. They weren't much fun. Kind of the worst, really. But spending the last of my days alone, didn't have clearance to disable the security altogether. But I managed to change the code to my birthday. It's January 17. Don't worry, you don't have to get me anything.
Well, there's a passcode left behind by one of the old ones. He was alone here. He broadcast the recording, hoping others would join him.
Did anyone come?
Not sure.
Shall we try that passcode out? I'm just itching for you to meet Olvar.
Oh, that wasn't it.
I just thought it was a 4-digit code. It was a 3-digit code.
Finally in!
You don't have to be that loud.
Crumbling stone, malodorous mildew, a delver's dream.
Hold on 1 second. I just want to check something real quick. Oh, hey, Kathleen. Sorry. Back. We have to run some errands. So glad he's back. Cool. I'm glad you got to see him.
Looks like someone tried
Sorry,
to blast
I
into
didn't
that room
see
across the way.
you had a new comment.
Olvar's never been stingy on the blast paste.
Oh, hold on. I screwed something up while I was checking something. There we go. My guy, you got abandoned. I don't know how to tell you. See the brimshine over there, don't worry. I'm just kind of making my way through methodically, like.
The old ones must have loved spending time underground to build these tunnels. Must have been great delvers.
They weren't delving. I mean, there were some of them that were delving.
Yep. This pile of rubble is definitely an Olvar special.
Well, the path's blocked now. We'll have to find another way up.
Is that the brimshine I had seen? That is the brimshine I had seen. So we can get up there if we have the key module. Oh, there we go.
Can I, get some help?
Anything you need.
All right, let's push.
Ah, the joys of locomotion. Did you hear that?
Yep.
Let's keep our guard up.
Don't think about it.
How do you suppose they went about creating these tunnels? By hand? Blast paste? Plow horn, perhaps?
Door needs a code and key module. Hang tight down there. I'll look around.
No worthwhile delve is free of its devilish challenges.
Could check this vent, see what I find.
Best of luck!
As if he knows what
Personally,
adventure
I've
talking
always been
about.
more proficient at losing things than finding them. You name it, I misplaced it. Hammers, shards, my pet crab, Garoon. I even lost my precious looking glass.
You got another looking glass, huh? It's the room below.
I need your help with another card upstairs, Gildan. I'll find you an easier way up.
My arms are at your service.
Okay. So I think then what I need to do is get back through the vent. You know, I've moved rail cars before with my rope caster. I don't know why suddenly I need help, but alright. Let's see what I can do here.
Okay, maybe there's a way with less falling.
Looks like I could have gotten up over there. This was quite the thing to get pulled into. This is a good time. See, this was kind of what I was missing. There weren't a lot of, like, side quests in this expansion, which kind of makes sense, but...
I see you haven't lost your knack for hazardous traversal.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Oh, you're fine. Of course.
I hear the brim shine. Oh, God. We'll find out in just a second. We're gonna get the brim shine first. It's probably gonna have a passcode on it.
Our old world friends left us.
Hey Ron, how many cans of baked beans with bland labels and bland flavor do we have left? I don't know, Ron. Why don't you count them, Ron? Oh, go on, Ron. I think I will. 1,247, Ron. Gee, that seems like an awful lot of beans for one Ron. You know, Ron, I agree. You seem like you're doing great at adjusting to solitude, Ron. Ron, thank you for noticing. Is that supposed to be funny, Ron? Maybe that's why they left you, Ron.
A true gentleman.
What? Oh, 1,247. That would be the code.
I'll bet plenty of people answered his call.
It doesn't look like it.
1,247. 1247. 1247.
Huh. Where's the elevator? Hey, Gildan! Hop in!
Alrighty.
Gotcha, buddy. Oh yeah, you're fine.
It's safe enough.
What a splendid abundance of time. Shall we get to pushing?
Yep, 1 second. We'll get up.
All right, push!
Oh boy. This cart's squealing worse than a boar on Smith Feast's Eve. There's that noise again.
It sounds like it's closer.
Now I think I have to go back through. We're definitely gonna get attacked. That is unavoidable. Let's see. Options. Don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Could use that cart on the upper floor to climb higher. Need to find a way on top of it first.
Right, yes. I was already thinking that, Aloy. That had already occurred to me. I wonder if Gildan can just give me a boost. What am I missing? See how there's a power weapon up there?
I gotta get closer.
I feel like... Ah!
If only we had the good fortune to stumble upon another metal crate.
Oh, we're good.
Or we could bring the one we've got upstairs.
Yep. I got there around the same time the clue came to me.
Hey, Gildan, think you can get to the elevator controls?
You mean climb across?
Yeah.
Sure.
So, how did you and Olvar team up?
Traveling with a caravan. Yeah, he was prickly at first. Till I told him about Mom. Her priceless looking glass. And how I found one just like it.
He was interested in your looking glass?
He's an inquisitive mind. You two will be tighter than two nuts on a bolt. Ha ha! Still got it. All right, let's give this crank a whirl. Ready to go?
Got it. I'm assuming he finds his way back over. He just stays there now. I don't know. He'll be fine.
I'll wait by these controls. I've had enough acrobatics for one day.
Works for me. Fire Gleam.
I can get the key module now.
Brilliant! Even the cavern's rumbling with excitement.
Now this'll do some damage.
Yep.
You are truly a machine's nightmare. Hey, scrap out of that one.
Ow. Shooting fish in a barrel.
I'm not giving up.
I heard you over there. I don't think I did.
That one went down further than it.
Why am I low on like regular arrows. Was I using regular arrows to kill those raiders back there?
Oh, that looked like it hurt. Made that look effortless.
I heard you.
Another one
I
down.
don't think I didn't.
Well done, girl. Made scrap out of that one.
Got him.
You are truly a machine's nightmare.
High ground for now. There we go. Not quite everything, apparently. Can they come up here? What are we looking at? I hit the point where, even though I wanted to say, oh, I wasn't gonna be able to see everything.
Okay,
There we
I
go.
think that was all of them. Let's keep going.
One step closer to Olvar.
A lot of burrowers. Loot all of these things. Looks like I managed to knock off a blaze, which is cool. What's up here? I think that's how I got here in the first place. Got that. Do you want to hook me up with the elevator?
Bring me up, Gildan.
Aye, aye.
Cool. Thank you, buddy. I'm glad you stayed there. Ron, spare key.
We're in! Olvar must be wondering what all the commotion was about.
I don't think he made it.
Did you?
I'm gathered here today for the funeral of my good and recent friend, Ron. Ron saved my life, the very last days of him at least. I was taking care of my grandfather when the military evacuation was called, but I didn't think he'd last long without the power to save for his life support. But he did, and I couldn't leave him behind. When I finally tried to get out, everyone was gone. I roamed the city for hours before I heard Ron's message. Honestly, the idea of spending the last of my days in a weird bunker with a weird bunker man was not something I would have predicted being cool, but I guess it was better than the alternative. Ron made the most of me every day I knew him. One night we went to bean can counting down the shaft. Next we took the cargo carts for a joyride. Then the air turned bad and we switched to emergency oxygen. When that ran out, we started breathing the tanks and the med team had left behind. He spent his last few days watching the old hollows of Santa Monica kitchen wars. Ron gave me the last tank. He said he needed me to see the season finale. Apparently it's a jaw dropper. That's just the kind of person he was. Thank you, Ron. You became your friend to the end, Brienne. Aw, he did actually get a friend.
Find something?
This This data. The soldier didn't write it.
Huh.
His friend did.
Guess our friend found someone after all. No sign of Olvar, though.
We'll keep looking.
I'm assuming it has something to do with this door.
Maybe he's hiding. Quite the prank, Olvar! Fire that off in confined spaces, do we? Think I've consumed a few too many ale-braised peccaries to squeeze in there, but let me know what you find.
This must be Olvar. Cold. He's been here a while. His explosives must have attracted burrowers. Is that? He stole Gildan's looking glass. It's probably when he pushed him off the boat.
Aww.
How am I gonna break this to Gildan? It's like he barricaded himself in, but one burrow passed.
You in there? Or are you doing that thing where you talk to yourself? There she is! A delver like no other, I must say. Well, let's hear it. So, any sign of my elusive partner?
Gildan
Oh, we took our helmet off.
didn't make it. Machines got him. I found him holding this.
My looking glass. But how?
This isn't going to be easy to hear, but I think he...
He really did care. He knew
Yeah.
how special this was to me.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's definitely
That
it.
has to be why he held on to it. I was in his thoughts until the very end.
Sure were. Yep. You don't get it. That doesn't add up. You hang on to that, Gildan.
You know what, Gildan? I'm sure you're right. That is how you should remember him. And at least this way, you know what happened to him.
You're right.
There's no reason.
Better a delve ended than never began, after all. Just a whole heap of rotten luck. Right when I finally found someone to be my friend.
Look, even Ron found somebody.
That's the way the hammer falls, I guess. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Truth be told, I never had a lasting friend.
You got me, buddy.
I mean, when your own mum doesn't like you enough to stick around, why would anyone else? I'm really starting to think I might go my whole life like this. No matter what I do, what I say, in the end, I'll be inevitably
Aw, buddy.
all alone.
Hey, that is not true. You'll always have me, Gildan. And I might not be with you all the time. But
Give him a focus!
there is a way for us to
Give
stay in
him a
touch.
focus!
With this.
Oh, this makes me so freaking happy.
It's called a
Oh.
focus. You put it on up here, like this.
Just never give it to anyone.
Whoa! Sparks to steel. Look at that. And that. Over there, too. What a thing of beauty. No idea what it all means. But a dazzle all the same.
I will put you in touch with some friends of mine. They'll help you get up to speed on using the focus. And I meant what I said. If you ever really need me, give me a call.
Yeah, if you're stuck
I'll
in
always
something.
help a friend.
Aww. I like Gildan. This is so sweet. Aww. I could almost
Before you
cry.
skedaddle out of here, I've got something for you, too. Figured you'd find a better use for it than me.
Thanks, Gildan. Until we meet again.
argument. It's a thing.
I think I'm gonna dawdle for a moment and get the hang of this miniature marvel. You needn't linger on my account.
Alright, let's see what we got. It's a bigger one with the... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's an orange one with the plasma and the boom! And then even some regular. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. This is so good. I could almost cry again. Ugh. It doesn't do near as much damage, but that's because this is fully upgraded and this one is not. But we'll work on that. Okay, we need to get to a place where we can get some work done. Okay, how do I get out of here?
I just gave a focus to a friend of mine. Can you make sure he's patched into our network? And maybe check in on him now and then? He could use someone to talk to.
Certainly. I am happy to converse with him whenever he wishes.
Hello? Lou? Is this thing working?
Hello, Kelton. Let us continue our conversation on another frequency.
Whoa! Who was... Wait. Don't tell me. Another friend of a certain flame-haired Nora? By the forge, this is gonna be marvelous.
Indeed it will.
Thanks, Gaia.
And Gaia the AI could just talk to you all day long. She's got nothing better to do. It'll be fine. God, that was so good. I loved everything about that. Start to finish. Hot dang. Now, what I wonder, since I could take my helmet off for that conversation, which... Wow, that was just... Ugh, I loved everything about that. Does that mean... if I go through settings... Is there a don't wear your helmet setting? Ah, there we go. Very nice. I think when I got that, I thought it was from, like, my special, headpiece that I got, like, Avad, not Avar. Avad, gave us a headpiece, and I thought that's, like, what it was. And then never thought about that again. Now that I'm thinking about that, that makes a lot of sense. Cool, so now I can wear this armor and not have to worry about how it's in my head. Love that. Okay. Would have been kind of nice to know that sooner, but at the same time, I don't care. I would like to get to a workbench, if I could. I guess there's one there. Is that a rebel outpost? Oh, devotee outpost. Oh, what am I doing? I can fast travel to the shelter. Duh. Then we can check out our new thing. Okay, we can upgrade this. I have a feeling I'm not going to have the shards to keep going, but I can keep going elsewise. Okay, so then... I think what I can do is... Inventory, weapons, let's see what we can do here. If I go into this... Whoops, wrong button. If I go into this and unequip these coils, and then I go into here and equip what I had, which was some plasma boosting, some explosive boosting, oh, I'm putting them back in, hold on, go here and do some plasma boosting. Increases damage against knockdown opponents, increases ability to stagger and knockdown. Do that one. And tear damage or boom boom power. Do some boom boom power. Now if I look at them, are they comparable? 196, they are comparable in terms of where they're at now. So if I upgrade this again, it'll basically be good enough. So I think how close they are, we can go ahead and do that. Go ahead and store that one. Haven't used this for anything yet. And it'll be even better if I can get some upgrades to it. Go. I feel really dumb that I never took my headpiece off until now. Oh, Aloy, no! Oh god. That was almost terrible. It's not what I was trying to do. Oh, but I landed by this thing. Never would have found that otherwise. Ciao, buddy, your automated journal companion. Connection secure. Good afternoon, Harry. Time for your daily check-in. What did you learn in school today? Same stuff as yesterday, I guess. Please describe your lesson. Well, sci class, we learned about metallurgic and mining, and vast silver the eye came alive and got captured. What did you think of the material? I don't know. Why did they took the vast silver away? It would have been cool to talk to a real... AI? Oh, AI. Okay. I bet it's nice. Maybe it'd spend time with me for real, and then I wouldn't need anybody else, and my mom wouldn't really get mad that I was bothering her and make some stupid program check in on me and ask me questions every day. Thank you for sharing, Harry. Automatic reminder. Please ensure all homework is done. Yeah, okay. It would have been cool to talk to you too, Harry. Process reinitialize. Talk to you too. Aww. Chat buddy was aware, just couldn't do anything about it. Okay, where am I trying to go? Let's go this way. And figure out what that is. Oh, Brennan, I'm so sorry. Hello there. Just got back from a trip to Disneyland. That's so awesome. Got your picture with some of the Star Wars cast members and built a green... I love that. That is so cool. Also, since you can't ride the rides in full, they let you tour the Falcon and Resistance ride. That's really nice of them. You know, because my brother has some physical limitations. He, we got one of the, passes for him. That help you with like lines and stuff. They're very accommodating. I mean, obviously they can't do everything for everybody all the time, but like they really do the best they can do for people there, and it's very impressive, I think. I was very impressed with their services. There's Petrie.
Track it!
What do we got here? Pangea figure. What's in here? It's a weird area. Stalkers. That's not a weird area, that's a trap. Yep. I deserve this. I completely deserve this. I was dumb.
Okay, better.
That's on me, I was dumb.
Detonated!
Ow! See if we can get the shield generator off. I think we might have. Or not shield generator, the stealth generator. That's the word I was looking for. Let's check this out. It's not necessarily going to do more damage than the old one used to, just because it is still lower level, but it'll still work really well. And we can just use the regular ones that don't blow up. Stalkers are almost never by themselves. So we're going to stay prepared. Because they're almost never alone. But I kind of want to just go ahead and do this, because that's how I'm going to find it. Yep, there's another one coming. I hear you. Maybe not. Maybe he was by himself. It was an apex. So maybe it is by itself. Yeah. It's very not able to see anything.
Ruin. One of those shops. Maybe there's another figurine inside.
I see you guys running around.
Could be useful if I time it right.
What are you shooting at? Are you shooting at Petrie? And no, you're not.
Whoa!
You leave Petrie alone. Petrie, get over here. I want to do this ruin, but I'm not letting you get shot at. So we're getting you somewhere else. Using 2 Sunwings today. Okay, now we'll go back to those ruins. Where's the Pangea item? Why is it? Oh, there it is. Stay here, Petrie. I don't need you getting shot at by these ruffians. Okay. I mean, sure. Oh, I think it's a known stalker site at this point. I got back from the little boy's room and the figurine was just gone. The case alone's worth like a week's pay. Tried using Find My Case. I got a ping from the parking garage northeast down the street, then it cut out. Hate that place, all the underground and creepy. I put secure case loss mode on so it's unsellable. Like that matters, you're screwed. And he's obsessed with Pangea. Yeah, I've seen the holocon pics.
Says the figurine was stolen. Looks like it had a tracking device. And its last known location was an underground parking garage. Huh.
That could be this. Actually, that looks very underground parking garage, but this is literally a oh, we restocked, I see. Okay. Ow! Yep, you're not gonna go missing anymore. Okay, so I feel like this could be where I'm supposed to go. There's just not like a door. But this just feels very... Hold on. Annoying me slightly that this does not seem to be something I can get a quest for. Hold on. I'm not going to try to get a photo, I'm just going to use this to cheat a little. Okay, there's not a way in by climbing out here. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, so then, if it's not... Oh, hold on. Let's see what's here. it's not here. I think it's possible that this looks like an underground parking garage. If not, we'll go back and read that report again. Got really excited. It might just be in here, but no such luck.
Wings holding up?
Well, we're right here, actually. Let's go ahead and read that note again. It might give me like a general direction. Northeast down the street. Yep. I would put a pretty good bet that that stalker site is where it is.
Underground ruin. Might be the one from the data point about the stolen figurine.
Hi. I see you. I think I don't.
Stalkers!
Yep. Gotcha. You do not get to be invisible anymore. Sure, you are not the only one. I'm exceptionally confident you are not the only one. In fact, I feel like I hear one.
Seems like the place. Now to find the figurine. Those old wrecks might be a good place to start.
Looks like this goes on for a little bit.
Nope. Better keep looking.
I'm hoping, even though I'm very certain that was not the only one, I'm hoping that the stealth mushrooms are for if I had fought
here.
That guy in here. Instead of up there.
Days later, for sure. Oh, it's getting dark down here.
Yep.
Better stay alert.
Here's something. I never really used tripcasters, but let's give one a shot. I haven't used these before. I'm kind of curious what they do. I bet the thing's inside. I put good money in, he's inside this. I was correct. Don't fall in your own trap. Come here. that tripwire is doing, because it doesn't feel like anything. Ow! I rolled right into his mind, is what I did. Maybe because he was in... Was he invisible the time he went through the... Yep, that time he did something too. Step. Okay, I don't really know quite how those worked, but you know what, that's fine. Oh, stagger beams. Okay, so they don't do damage, they knock you over. Okay. That's less exciting than I wanted them to be, but at least I understand what they are now. Brimshine. It's got legendary colors. Alright, time to drop down the big hole in the floor. Oh no, wait. There's one more thing to check up here. I'm gonna assume we're gonna have to go all the way down though.
Doesn't look like that figurine's in here. Looks like this is the last floor. Hopefully the figurine's still down here.
Hey, welcome! We're looking for one of those dinosaur figurines. You have not really missed anything other than that.
Think there was a figurine for the collection?
Aloy has discovered an incomplete set of things. Oh, right. Okay, so if we go in here and go to collectibles. Someone call in Jane. The life-like talents and expert detail on this 1/5 Queen Raptor figurine will have you running from the Raptor raid like Trevor and data. If found, return to TFZ collectibles and okay.
Sounds like more machines. Not good.
Oh, good. I'm glad there's more stalkers. How exciting. Those are nice. I see you. Don't think I didn't.
Yes! Knocked off its weapon!
Come on. Oh god. We'll make it. Got him. Come on. Come on. There we go. there another one? There might be. There's definitely another one.
You don't see.
Hello. Gosh dang it. Run over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh god, there's a fourth one. How many of you are there? I got you. Piece of crap. Ha ha! Why hasn't the music stopped? Are we not done? I think there's more up there. God. There's so many stalkers. Just so many. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm definitely farming the stalker bits.
How do you like me now?
Gotta collect all the action figures, you're right. Apparently we have to fight 5,000 of these things in order to get one. But I've been managing to get the shield generators off all of them, so if I get anything else that wants a shield generator for an upgrade, we're gonna be set. I don't want to miss out on any of this stuff. Dark gun I'm less worried about. Okay. And of course they're apexes, so you know, you can override none of them. Okay, all of these are just the dark guns that I don't want. Gotta be careful. Actually, before we carry on, let's do a little restocking. I just need to get out and away. Why can't I access my bird? Why can't I access Petrie? Petrie! You better be okay. Where would I have left him? Would I have left him more over there? Over there. Oh, I'm on the complete opposite side of Petrie. Okay. I swear, if something happened to Petrie, I'm gonna be so upset! I moved him specifically so he wouldn't get attacked. What's going on over here? Something's going on over here. This is like the deepest I've seen the water in a while. That's pretty deep. My adventurous side says go check it out. And every instinct within me says don't. What's this area? Campfire.
Supplies. Looks awesome. More dollars. I'll get my kit dry at least.
Is there an artifact here? This. What good does this do me? Or maybe I need this somewhere else. I might need this somewhere else. Wrong arrow for what you're doing. That's where I need to get to. Okay. So I think what I need to do. I'm really nervous about Petrie. I'm really hoping it's just because I was caught up in the middle of combat. I don't know what could have hurt him where I was. Oh, I know. Yeah. I was on the right track. I got confused for a second, but I was on the right path. I thought I needed to pull it up to where I'm standing, and I don't need to pull it up to where I'm standing. I need to be able to do this. There we go. Oh, that was cheap, but I'll take it. Made it. Lower ladder. Won't have to do this again. Cheers first. On the east side of the aisle at our camp you shall begin. Turn your gaze to the cliff. Note scrawled and folded scrap upon it. Waldorf. The Gold Hollows is right under our noses. West of main camp is there, down by the sea. We've got to head. Meet us there. We need your muscle and your flask to celebrate after thinking might cut through our...
More directions carved into it. And a note. A stamp on the gold here. This crew were searching for the Gold Hollow. Guess they thought it'd make them rich, but nothing came of it. I guess the Osram didn't clear the whole cave out.
Cool. I really think something happened to Petrie, and I'm never gonna know what. Because I left him on a perch where no one could find him. So I don't know why he'd be dead. This is so deep. I feel like it's gotta be this deep for a reason. But now I just feel like I'm in Subnautica. Oh, I thought that was Brimstone. Or Brimstone. Hey, bear. Thank you for the reminder. Man, we haven't done a rebel camp in a long time.
More of Londra's devoted. If they're like Zeth and his squad, I'd better be careful. They might be out for revenge.
Better make sure I'm in my... There we go, stealth armor. See, this one I don't mind the headpiece. Makes her look like a pirate, but I'm not going to turn that off and on each time. There's not that many of them. Hang here a minute. Quite literally. You should walk back by. Did not let me do anything. That's annoying. I had the silent strike prompt. I had the prompt. It was the silent strike prompt. And then it's like, oh, you wanted to hit him? No, I wanted the silent strike prompt that you had for me. Oh, it's so frustrating. So effing frustrating.
Keep her on the defense!
God. Ow. Aloy, don't die. This all would have gone much better if the game didn't cheat me.
I'll put your head on a spike!
Spike? Now watch out, I'm pissed off right now. Getting attacked by something that's not me. I don't know what. Mr. Maggie. Is that Aggie explaining why she was trying to assassinate you the other day?
I'm here. Where are you? Target practice.
Down it goes.
Really?
Clone were like the ones that fought in all this combat. Irrational. Out for blood. I gotta keep my guard up. Might be more holdouts scattered in the wilds.
I don't want to tame a Sunwing until we've determined why I can't call Petrie. Petrie is not sitting in that spot. I'm going to be very upset. Okay, so now that I'm here, devotee can't. What can I do? I've just taken it out. There's like nothing to get here. Ah, there we go. Ah, looks like something readable.
Pack's full, but nice to have.
Filled with scrawling notes. The others are panicking. I can read it on their faces, hear it in their whispers. Weak, pathetic, faithless worms. Together we all swore devotion to Landra, but now, without the promise of ascension, they crumble and mourn loose rocks against the tide. Their tiny minds don't see this is why we were chosen. They don't say this is another way to prove our loyalty. I will find a way to be with you, Walter, on this world, a new world, whatever it takes. I will turn this pain into devotion. I will find who destroyed your dream. I'll spill the blood of these six. Okay. See anything else really around here? I have like a horrible thought that that Sunwing that was attacking could also have been Petrie that was somehow aggroed and not tame anymore. I don't want that to be what happened, but it is technically possible. Considering he would have been right there. And there's no other Sunwings in the area. Ugh, God. I think we lost Petrie, guys. I think I might have killed him, but he wasn't tame. Like, that wasn't Petrie attacking for our sakes. If I want a bird, I'm gonna have to give up. Get a new one. What do these spikes do? Drill spike pack. Oh, these are not regular spikes. I saw that happening to the stalkers, but I thought it was a glitch. Did not understand what was happening. Okay. Yeah, this weapon's pretty great. In that case, Petrie is not there. Can I climb up these walls? I know, we're not gonna do that. We are gonna fast travel to here. I don't care if it burns a fast travel pack.
Whoa! Fascinating.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Has anyone ever mentioned your friend Gaia is quite the conversationalist? She never tires of old Gildan's musings. Gaia endowed me with an old world map. I'm gonna take a gander and then definitely head north. Or east. Or maybe south.
Aw, Gildan. I'm glad you're doing so good.
To think the old ones had all the information in the world right in front of them. Ha! I bet they never had anything to argue about.
Yeah, about that. You know, we really didn't have Petrie long enough for me to be like this upset, but I'm just more mad at
Save this for a diary.
I don't understand why. I don't know what happened to him. You know what I mean? I want this one. Not gonna happen. I'm gonna override this one. We need to go. We need to go. Hopefully they'll give up. They giving up? Looks like they gave up.
Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything up here. There's anything up here? Can't fire down below. We'll grab this real quick. Take me past the Dreadwing, but that's okay. Don't mind fighting a Dreadwing, actually. I think we're gonna leave Petrie here for now.
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need.
Mark that, please. Mark that, please. More than one Dreadwing
Parts here. Better try another location.
Simply because we haven't killed it yet. Don't give up yet, Aloy. Have to figure out how to get into the Dreadwing site. I should wake him up and get him to come out here. Yeah, he's looking. Come on, Dreadwing. Come find me. Where'd they go? Maybe the time is now to not wear the stealth armor, because then they'll find me. Hi. Ow. Ugh. That's irritating. Ow. This is not going how I wanted it to go. Slow on those, my friend. Hey! Too many. Fighting a Dreadwing is not that bad, but fighting this many things alongside the Dreadwing, very irritating. That's right, you have invisibility. Forgot about that. I always do, actually. Ow. Trying to hit the bits that I need removed for my upgrade. Come on, almost got it. Got it, okay. We have at least one shot at what I'm looking for. Is this guy an Apex or something? He might be. Cool. Okay. Got 2 out of 3 shots at what I'm looking for. Ow. Oh, now you're not feeling good. Come on. Okay, I might have all 3 chances at what I'm trying to do. He's gotta be close. You okay there, bud? Having a bit of a rough time? Just kind of vibing? Okay, you do that. It's weird. Okay. No, it was a regular Dreadwing. I don't know why he was so hard. Okay, I guess the markings must have been for shards because it said I got it what I needed. And I did not open any of the special bits, so. Which is good. Oh no, because I got another primer I needed. Sweet! That means we can level something up if it ends up being something I'm still inclined to level up. Some more meds. Shell water. Cool. I think the Sky Killer, though, is something I don't plan. Hold on one second, guys. I gotta take a phone call real quick. There. Okay, sorry about that. I had to take a call from my family. That could not wait. Everything's fine, but the call could not wait, so. My family's doing some house repairs, basically, and things keep popping up where basically it's very difficult to have my brother at the house, so they've been needing me to be available to come over. And they might be doing that a little bit later tonight, but not right now. So we can kind of keep doing what we were doing here for a little bit longer. These guys are all glitching, like I still have stuff to pick up, but I don't. Okay, so anyway, what are we up to? We did the Dreadwing. Over here is the... Let's continue on with this, especially since I might have to be done soon. We can get a little bit more story in. We have been going 5.5 hours, so we've done a good chunk. Let's see where we're at here. We're halfway through Burning Shores. And I feel like we've done a lot, so that means we're not as close to being done with it as I thought we were. Let's restock a little. Cool. We'll have some cute moments with Seika. Anyway, I guess we'll need a new name for a flying horse.
Refill my pouch with these later.
I have an idea for one, though. There she is. Sure am. Wanna talk? Oh, time change.
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Yeah, I feel pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Laundra's old building.
They're your sisters, aren't
I
they?
recognize the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that?
Seika.
What's the point?
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister? Your people? They are a part of you.
Just like
Nothing
Ross.
can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Laundra, but maybe even to save them from themselves. And you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great.
Aww, Aloy.
Look, you don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise. Oh.
Okay.
Aloy has no idea what to
We
do.
need to find a way onto that peninsula.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The water wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least. Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
Seika seems better. Good. We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta? I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on water wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a water wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Gaia and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Seika mentioned there used to be water wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts.
Da-da-da. You should ask Beta about your new friend. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's go grab this campfire while we're here. And then we can gather water wing parts. We'll be able to fast travel.
Making good use of this.
Ah, got it. Oh, I want to get near a bench too. I am kind of, so I was saying before that I thought she and Seika were too similar. But now I'm kind of saying, okay, so the difference is Seika's devotion to her tribe, which Aloy has never felt, and it would probably remind her a lot of Rost. So I can see there how that would be good. I don't have a good feeling about them. I don't know how Forbidden West ends, but I hazard a guess another crisis arises. Yeah, it's something to that effect. It is something to that effect. Basically, we resolve the story of Forbidden West, but much like, the low spoiler way to put it is, you know how Zero Dawn ends? And then you pick up Forbidden West and it's like, just kidding. Like, it didn't really end. Like, you stopped Hades, and you stopped the Shadow Karja, so you stopped, like, the primary threats. But, like, you didn't save Earth yet, because Earth is still spiraling out of terraforming control, right? So, Forbidden West ends where we stop the problem of the main game. We stop the terraforming out of control. But there's more. But this time they don't trick you into thinking that there's not more. That's basically what happens. Okay. So the Sky Killer. So we can upgrade the Sky Killer now if we wanted. I don't know that we want to. I mean, other than it gets me fire. You know, I'm here, but I really want to be somewhere where I can sell stuff. I think that's actually going to be more help. But let's go ahead and see what we got. I need green shine to continue upgrading these. So we can upgrade this. I'll think about it. I want to make sure there's nothing else I'd rather upgrade first. Oh, this has a room for a spot. This one could be upgraded if I had shine. Okay, so that's probably what we're gonna work on. But I think if I upgraded something else, it wouldn't. Like, if I go here and upgrade this, I don't think, other than money, it's not gonna stop me. In true Ray fashion, you just woke up from the nap. Excellent. See, part of me wants to upgrade a bunch of these just for the heck of it, but I do not have the shards to do that. trying to see if where are the ones that I... By the way, Ray, I recommend turning off headpieces because I just learned you can do that if you haven't done it already. Because now all the Tanakh stuff does not look anywhere near as stupid as it did. I like the hats too, but I don't like the Tanakh hats. My thing is, there's certain ones like what I'm wearing now. I actually really like the helmet, but it was getting in the way of cutscenes, and then a cutscene took it off, and I was like, oh, I can take it off and on. Yeah, that's the thing. The only thing is, I wish you could turn it off and on in, like, with individual sets of armor. Maybe you can, and I've just never noticed. I don't think so, though. You can like turn it off or on. I wish you could turn it off and on with specific ones. Okay. Well, while we're here, we'll go do this. And then we'll go somewhere where we can sell stuff. But I'm not entirely sure how much time I have left because I might have a family... Not crisis, per se, like nothing bad is happening. But, you know. Family things. Shark hat or fish hat? Oh, I see. I'm not gonna fight water wings. I'm gonna gather them. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I would rather fight them, though.
Looks like it's still functional. Might put a dent in those snap moths.
Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting to think about.
Hold. Better make it count.
Whoa!
Snap moths down here.
Give me no ammo. Okay, well, I guess I shouldn't have done that then. I don't know if this works underwater, but in case it does. Yeah, but apparently I only get one, so there you go. If I had known that, I might not have done what I did. Or maybe I had to reload. Maybe there was a way to reload. Aloy, I'm really gonna need you to move right now. Thank you. I'm really gonna need you to move right now. Yep, using the ballista was 0% worth it. 0% worth it. Okay, there's the other one. Oh, you're not collectible, you're snap.
Ballast regulator. Got what I need. Time to go.
Get out of here.
Beta, got the parts. Sending over the data now.
Got it. And... done. Sending the software update to you now.
Perfect.
Once you apply it to the override module on your spear, it should work on any water wing you find.
Thanks, Beta.
Anytime. Good luck out there.
I'm gonna need a workbench to apply the update.
I'd like to go into town, if I could. Because I also want to sell some things. By the way, I'm in need of, actually no, I think I know, we're now on our 3rd Sunwing. Petrie, like, randomly disappeared. I think he may have, like, untamed himself. It was a very confusing, very frustrating situation. Currently leaning towards Falcor for this one. Ugh. This purge button is so cantankerous. There you go. Ooh. Side quest. Well, well, well. A new quest.
Looks like some of the Quen from Londra's bunker came back. I'm glad they came to their senses.
This
Please,
guy.
I need your help. I don't know if you remember me.
From the Ascension Hall, yeah. You weren't quite on board
Oh,
with
yeah, I
Londra's
remember
message?
this guy.
Yes. And it only got worse from there. After you left the bunker, everything fell into chaos. Most of us decided to grab whatever boats we could and come back here. But then Pyrrhic showed up, another one of Walter's thugs. He and his men tried to round everyone up. They got my friend Lon and took him away, and I couldn't stop them. Please, can you find him? The Admiral doesn't have the manpower to mount a search.
If I remember it right, Lon was more enthusiastic about Londra than you were.
Lon had a hard time on the expedition. He nearly drowned in the storm, and after we ran aground, he got very sick. He spent weeks in his bedroll, barely able to breathe, let alone move. I think for him, it seemed like Walter offered everything. Sustenance, comfort, salvation.
All an illusion.
It seemed real enough. For a time.
After I left Londra's bunker, what happened exactly?
The camp fell into chaos. You killed Zeth, and he was the only one in contact with Walter. So when Brennick told us what he said, that Walter was done with us, we had no bearings. A group of us went for the boats, figuring that our only real choice was to come back here. That's when Pyrrhic and his goons arrived and started rounding people up. Before I knew what happened, they grabbed Lon. I shouldn't have left him behind. But Pyrrhic and his men were furious, violent even.
Leaving was the right idea. It wouldn't have done Lon any good if you got hurt.
I don't know. Maybe.
Where did you last see Lon?
On the shoreline south of the bunker. I was on the last boat to escape. Pyrrhic and his men charged us just as we set out. We barely made it. I hate to think of what they've done to Lon. Please, find him for me.
I'll do what I can.
Let's see where this is on the map. Nice. Yeah, we might be able to do that too. I think no matter what, the next thing we're gonna do is craft the overwork, the whatchamacallit, the override.
Okay. Shoreline south of Londra's bunker. Best place to start looking.
Alright, I I need a merchant, which I kind of want to talk to this merchant anyway. So now we need to sell things. Get some monies. We start here. Did not realize how low I was on shards. That is so low on shards. What else can I sell? Probably a bunch of this stuff. We'll see. Okay, so if I go to buy, I don't want to necessarily, it'd be more like buying weaves, because I really like these weaves. Low profile, quiet movement, and smoke bomb capacity. Quiet movement, low profile. I think I prefer quiet spirited smoke bomb. Still haven't made my decision on what I want here. Don't really like the low health stuff. We'll figure it out. Let's go to the workbench first. So I got a lot of workbench things I want to do.
The workbench. Time to finish the water wing override.
Got a couple things we want to do, actually. Start here with this one. And would you look at that? Other than the fact that it will take all of my money, I can actually upgrade it again. We'll think about it. Actually, we'll go ahead and create a job for it. Just in case I pick something else here. Because this I'd also really like to upgrade. I need a water wing circulator. Okay.
There. Seika, any luck finding a water wing?
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now. If you need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Got it. I'll see you there. With luck, maybe we'll finally catch up to Londra. Figure out what he's doing with...
Looking at some of this stuff. Okay, I could get something, but I can afford only like one thing. Increase free and draw speed by 25. Oh. Yeah, I like that. That's really good.
Hunting for something special.
Okay, so let's look at what we got here. This sucker. Wrong button. I keep doing this. Yeah. We're gonna put that sucker on here. And then, no. This one. What else can we put in here? I don't mind an increased chance to land a critical hit. But also, increasing the speed in which I charge it up is also really good. Melee follow-up? No, terror damage would be good. I don't shock things often enough to make that worthwhile. critical hit speed for now, or critical hits for now.
Before he can fire up his radioactive rocket.
Alright, I think we're doing good in that regard. So then the question becomes, continue following main story over here, or go follow the side quest over here? Considering I don't know what kind of time I have, I don't know which one I want to do. We'll probably do the side quest. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we will continue. Okay. We'll go do the side quest, and then maybe call it, because then we can have main quest to do. What's this? What? A Delver's Camp? Excuse me? I'm very interested in that. Okay. We'll go do the side quest. We can fast travel there. I just want to fast travel there from a campfire. That's why I like to grab campfires.
Boats. Must be the last place Otosu saw Lon. Otosu said someone named Pyrrhic and his squad rounded up the rest of the Quen. I guess this guy fought back. I need to find where they went. My focus can help. Some kind of shrine to Landra. Pyrrhic's goons must have left this as a show of devotion.
Oh look, it's like his Quidditch icon.
Seems Pyrrhic ordered an evacuation to a camp. Left directions for stragglers. West through the sea's teeth, and past where the giant steel serpent reaches the tides. Might be easier to search from the sky. Quen were loading up supplies. There must have been a panic when Pyrrhic showed up.
Okay, I think we hit up everything. Search from the skies, huh? Alright, Falcor. Seize teeth. At least it gave me a general direction. Getting close. Sorta.
Got a jack. Ruins in the water. Could be the sea's teeth from Pyrrhic's note. Gotta find the giant steel serpent. Should be somewhere south.
Is that the, it could be the, roller coaster. I would guess it's the roller coaster. Or it's that thing.
Those ancient rails sticking out of the water almost look like a serpent.
Yep.
Might be the landmark Pyrrhic's note mentioned. So now I go south past this ruin, and then towards the sunrise.
How are these people moving all of these other people around so much? I remember that area. That's where we got one of our items. How are we moving so many things around without anybody else knowing?
I bet that's Pyrrhic's camp. I gotta
That's
find
a specter.
Going off that note, I shouldn't expect a warm welcome. I better keep my guard up.
That's a specter down there. What are the odds this building has a landing zone? Not high. Buddy, I need you to not get into a fight. That's why I brought you over here, so please don't go find those snap moths.
Shiny rim shine.
For our loyalty.
Am I in my stealth armor? I am. Lieutenant. There's a lot of guys here. Found them. First of all, if you're gonna have a cult, have a better name for the cult leader than Walter. Got him.
They've got a specter. Well, it's definitely Laundra's people. It's weak to acid.
I don't know if I'm ready to break out of stealth, but I'm gonna have to do something. What's the matter? You don't see me? Okay, we're gonna switch back to this armor. Will I? Wow, you're right next to me. acid will do the rest. I'm not gonna worry about him.
You're no match for my arrows!
Whose arrows?
Damn!
There we go. Yep, I'm coming.
Thank you, Outlander. You're the Outlander that took out Seth. Are you here to get rid of Pyrrhic too? Because if you are, I'll gladly help. He killed my friend on the way over.
What happened? It wasn't Lon, was it?
No. Artur.
It's a little
He
rude.
fought
I mean,
back when Pyrrhic
it's still
rounded
her
us up,
friend.
and that brute made an example of him. We were all supposed to be a part of Walter's beautiful new world. What a load of shit. Give me half a chance, and I'll put Pyrrhic down in the dirt.
Hold on. Have all the prisoners been freed?
Only the ones up here. There's more underground with Pyrrhic. Lon's probably there too if that's who you're looking for. Go on. I've got your back.
Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of what I like to call looting, and then we'll go. Let's restock before I get too excited. Here we go. That way if I gather stuff it goes to me instead of to the stash. There we go. Okay. I think that's broadly everything super important. Watch out, lady. 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 Thank you. Lady. Oh my god. Okay. We're doing good. Let's go in. Quinn excavation. Seeing heavy weapon down below.
Any idea where they're keeping the prisoners?
The workers' quarters were practically cells already. Probably there. Once we get inside, I'll try and free them. Prisoners should be just past that gate. The gate needs someone to hold it open. Get me in there, and I'll hold it for you. Got it. Opening up.
Thank you. What's your name? Valet. Let's go back to sneaky sneak armor. Just in case.
We need more.
Comrades, now's your time. We're with Help you. Us fight
really?
back.
Maybe I wanted to be a little sneaky.
Time to fight back.
Okay. I guess we're not gonna be sneaky. That's fine.
Only cowards use such tactics.
What, shooting arrows? I don't think she's talking about me. Their helmets are tough, let me tell you.
Ha! Their own weapons turned against them.
Oh, hi. There's a lot in here.
No.
Hope you didn't want that.
Looks like they've got their own backup.
What kind of backup? Yeah, it's like Vegas. Need help? Nope.
You locked up the wrong Marine!
Ow! How is she doing that?
More soldiers coming in!
Very carefully. Nah. That's fun. I hear Deathbringer guns. I think they're on our side. The Deathbringer guns. Like to be up there. You guys having a bad time? Come on. Let's get a little fiery. Good job, everybody.
I can keep going. No mercy!
We've made a lot of really good progress here.
You're only making this hard on yourself. Oh!
We're clear. No sign of Pyrrhic or the last of the prisoners. His quarters are on the top floor.
Okay.
Usually locked.
We'll find a way in.
Went to the hot dog counter near the implant store and like you. Hot dogs? Yeah, they said it's real meat, but that crap is printed. Went down bad, like real bad. You okay? I am now, but after I went over to bear it all to try to holoskins halfway through, it was like all the way through, if you know what I mean. What did you do? Ran, luckily found a stall near the VR, so let's just say I pity the cleaning bot because of what I did to that place. Rip. Don't eat food
What
printed
did
hot
Roger
dogs,
want
I guess.
I'm not sure. But this was all good. Cost a lot of lives.
I'm sorry.
Get back to stock here.
That
All right,
door
so
leads to the tyrant's little hovel.
We'll need a key. Let's look around.
can I get on this ladder, please? Thank you. I see. This door. Okay. Key module. What about over here? I don't think it's going to be on anybody, but I'm certainly going to loot people. This feels... yeah, there we go. What a room.
Key module. Maybe it'll get us into Pyrex headquarters.
This is a cool shot. Kind of naturally rolled, too. Go the other way. Let's see. If any of these seem particularly exciting. I don't think so. I think I like it. Kind of like that. Can't decide if I like the counter in it or not. It's just hurting my eyes looking at all that red. Okay.
We're in. Empty.
He must have scurried away with the last of the prisoners. Coward.
We'll find him. And
Sure,
hopefully
your
more.
year's coming.
I'll check for tracks. There.
Let's go. The others will tend to their wounds.
I was gonna say, I definitely hear Brimshine.
What do you know about Pyric?
He ran this dig. Loved holding the whip over us. And his guards, my former comrades, he'd send them away and they'd return different. Dead eyes. Like machines. And they'd
there's
execute
definitely mind
brutal
control
orders
going on.
without question.
That's not good.
Maybe we can find a way to free the sister's mind so we don't have to lose her. What? Oh, exactly. Gotcha.
Ambush!
Go!
Only cowards use such tactics!
Oh, hi. Dance. Hold on. Where's this fancy new gun I got? How does this work?
You make the nice target.
I don't think this is very much.
You're in my sight, barbarian!
You'll regret chasing me.
Whoops. Oh! That's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Okay, I don't know how the Spectre Gauntlet works, so we're not going to do that right now.
You can't stop my ascension!
I definitely can. You and your dumb hack. That's good, because I don't know how to make mine work.
Finally! It's done!
Now to find Lon and the other prisoners. I think Pyrrhic was keeping them in that tower.
That's some weird audio I kept hearing. Sure is. I guess we could call this a
Pyrrhic's dead.
Pyrrhic victory.
It's over. You're okay.
Okay. You just killed my only link back to Walter.
Oh, hey.
She freed you.
From what? Eternal paradise? I'll never join the Ascension now.
You were never going to.
I'm guessing you weren't brought here by force? Otosu sent me.
Otosu doesn't understand. None of you do. A living ancestor offered us salvation, and one by one you've been killing his messengers.
Yeah, because
I hate to break it to you, but there is no paradise. Walter was using you. He doesn't know or care where you are. If he did, wouldn't he be here?
And I'm to take your word over his.
If it were up to me, I'd just leave him.
Lon, it isn't safe here. You have to come back to the settlement. Otosu is worried sick about you. Wouldn't it be good to see him again?
I suppose. Besides, what choice do I have?
I'll make sure everyone gets back safe. Even this ingrate. He might not appreciate what you did, but the rest of us do.
Before I go, I should check out Pyrrhic's weapon. He packed a punch. I think I can upgrade my Zenith weapon with this. I'll need a workbench. But for now, I should check the others made it back okay. And find Otosu. He didn't tell me the whole truth about this.
It's true. It seems to be a habit, though, people not telling you everything. I feel like you'd be used to it by now. We can get on Falcor. Falcor, are you doing okay, buddy? Once I'm sure I've looted everything. Neat elements weave. What does that do? Oh, that's actually pretty good. Increases elemental spear, melee damage, and power attack by 1 level. That's really nice, actually. I mean, there's one I have had the ability to buy that. It's not useful enough to me to buy it.
There we go.
I might honestly just leave you flying above Fleet's End, because trying to get you to land is such a pain and a half.
While I'm here, I could stop by a workbench, upgrade my Zenith weapon.
We're gonna try to land. Yeah, I give up.
If it is, we'll create it for ourselves.
Aloy, thanks again for the rescue.
Hey, you're
but
super
I
welcome.
wanted to warn you. We did a count, and not all of Seth and Pyrrhic's thugs are accounted for. There's more of them out there. They might be camped at places Walter had us excavate, like Pyrrhic was. Be careful. They'll be out for your blood.
Yeah, I'm used to that.
Got it. I'll have to watch my back. How are Lon and Otosu?
You haven't offered any real proof. Walter might still come back for us.
If he was going to, wouldn't he have come already? I'll be back in a minute, okay?
You weren't entirely honest with me.
I know. I was afraid that if you knew that Lon went with Pyrrhic willingly, you wouldn't go after him.
Your heart might have been in the right place, but it was manipulative. Laundress kind of thinking.
I'm sorry.
It's a little. I think that's a little intense.
How can I make it up to you?
Keep taking care of Lon, and any others that need it. I'm guessing he's not the only one who's still caught up in Laundra's lies.
You're right about that. A bunch are still in denial. And once our shipmates here, the ones we left behind for Walter, realized that they had been abandoned willingly, well, the reception has been a bit cold.
Then you two have your work cut out for you. Find a way to bridge the gap.
That won't be easy.
We'll help each other.
You think he'll ever snap out of it?
I do. He just needs to feel loved. And it has to be real.
You can reach him. I know you can.
Hey, a new die unlocked. What is this? Achievement here. Help the Quinns fleets and recover their priceless knowledge and rescue those held captive. Okay, so that just means we've done all of that side quest, basically. We're only halfway through Burning Shores. That's just wild to me. Okay, we're gonna go to the workbench, and then we'll go check out that Delver's camp.
I hope those two can work it out.
And then I'll probably call it, because we'll have been going a really long time. It's a good point to stop, I think. And, we'll see. I'd like to stream again tomorrow. I really can't make promises, because a lot of this stuff with what's going on with my fam will be up in the air. Oh, I can upgrade this if I just get mine. Okay. And I'm next to a guy. Railgun mode for Spectre Gauntlet. You can now fire a powerful charge shot that can pierce through enemies. Hold and charge the weapon. Release only fully charged. Overcharging will temporarily detonating a dead on a target will charge deal extra damage. I don't really understand how to use the Spectre weapon. I would like to sell you things. Upgrade! 2% instant. Dream, Apex, Tide, Ripper Heart, and a bunch of shards. It should be pretty feasible to upgrade. Make the instant damage pretty good. And this thing does a lot. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. But let's go check out that Delver's camp. So many armors I can upgrade. But like I said, it's, yeah, not the ones I want to upgrade. Uncheck that. Where was that Delver's camp I found? Over here. I don't even care. We'll just use the fast travel camp because we'll go check this out really quick. I'm scratching near the thing I want to scratch. Oh my gosh. I gotta take care of some stuff. So we'll find this Delver's camp and then go from there.
This'll break my fall.
Well, well,
An
well.
abandoned camp. These Osra
It's
might have been part
abandoned.
of the crew I found elsewhere. The machines got to them.
I was hoping for like an actual Delver's camp, but that makes sense. This has to do with the thing we've been doing. That tracks. Is that a gull? Blue-footed booby. That's new, I think. I don't think we had the blue-footed booby before. So we must eventually come back here. Non-standard Drelvin contract written barely legible hand. After the death of camp guards, both the purpose and plunder of the caravan have been renegotiated. The Tinburn brothers forfeit their claim because Brimshine before the captain died. In exchange, the rest of the crew agreed to stay in burning shores to help the brothers find. The direction is burial site 2. Each crew member will keep their directions secret. Any Brimshine found distributed among cosigns. I think they're clues to help me find all of that stuff. For sure. It's, I was gonna say, I don't need Claw Strider for anything specific. Okay. Well, cool. I think we're going to leave it here. This gives me stuff I can kind of do on my own. I can work on upgrading some things, getting some shards made up and whatnot. And we'll come back and we'll continue the main quest, hopefully tomorrow. I'm a little bit up in the air, and I don't really know what next week looks like for me yet. So we will see. Not Tuesday. Tuesday is definitely out. But we'll see elsewise. But I hope you all are having a good weekend. Thanks for being here. We had a good long stream. Got a lot of good stuff done today. Hope you all have a good day. And